Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Not late. Never late. Can't even say it before noon. At noon, it's like maybe. But at 11:59, I'm not late yet. At that point, I still have time. Holy shit! Sorry. I was trying to open my Red Bull can, and it just wouldn't go. And then as soon as it opened, my thumb went like fully into the can because it just all sprung out. Or sorry, it popped open like all in one go. You know how normally it like cracks a little bit, but then you actually have to like push more to get it to fully open up? Like it's almost like the pressure releases and then you actually open it. They both happened at once and my thumb just went straight in. It actually scared me. Anyway, I just changed into a t-shirt because I just got done exporting a video. So my computer's already been running hot for like 30 minutes. And now we're starting up a Red Dead stream. So it's gonna stay warm in my room. Because sometimes when my computer starts running hot, like when I export video, my computer's running at like 80 Celsius. So Red Dead doesn't get that hot, but it's gonna stay warm enough that like my computer's sitting right next to me, by the way, is going to continue to give off more and more heat, and it's just like, ugh, it's gonna be warm in here. So I put on a t-shirt. I had long sleeves on a second ago. These legendary gunslingers are driving me crazy? What? ADC is what in F? Let's see. But hello, Danny and JJ. Hold on. I just realized that like my whole monitor capture was on. And that's not necessary. There we go. That's necessary when I'm doing Halo. But that's really the only game. That is 176 Fahrenheit. But that's the internal temperature of the computer. That's not like if you're sitting right next to it, it's 176. That's on the inside. That's how hot it gets. When I'm exporting video at like full quality and it's running like that for like 30 minutes, by the end, it's normally sitting around 80C internal temp. Oh, that's right. We were getting the bear outfit pulled back together. Oh, and I got the goatee. Let's go. Is it water cooled? It is water and fan cooled. But my CPU is getting on in years now, so it's starting to run more and more warm as time goes on. Planning to upgrade by the end of the year, but it's been getting fairly hot. It just, yeah. You could cook pizza rolls in the PC. I mean, not quite, but we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. Hold on, I'm pulling up my notepad because I forgot to do that. I was kind of running late because I was working on that video. Fire video, by the way. I think it's probably going to go public. I mean, I'm really excited about it, so I would like to publish it tomorrow, but I should also give it to members early. I don't know. I was going to say it should be going public Monday, but it might go public tomorrow just because I'm excited about it. It's a good video. One of my best in a while. And it's something new. It's something different from what I normally do for videos. So I'm just excited about it kind of doubly. Based off what we've seen, do you think MW2 is going to be a disaster? No, I think MW2 looks great. I think it looks like more Modern Warfare 19, but it's like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. You know, like, being more of an already really, really good game, even though Modern Warfare 2019 wasn't my thing, like, I didn't necessarily love it, it was really good, and most of the COD community really loved it. So, like, I think it looks good. I think it just looks like Modern Warfare 2019, but better, and I don't know how that could ever be a bad thing. Oh, legendary buck. The legendary buck specifically has one good item, so I had him kind of set as a priority on the list, but the other day I think I hunted like the legendary beaver instead, if I remember right. Here, let me mark the location on my map and we'll get going, and then I can actually like do a better job about reading chat and staying on top of things. The legendary buck is apparently, like, up here. Up on that path somewhere. Okay. My honor is almost full. Hold on, let me also... Real quick. Do I do it in general? Some of the mods are in general. I was about to mod check them, just to make sure that we have someone. No, I'm not going to do it in general. I'll do it in the mod group chat. I was about to call them out in, like, the Discord server's general. Very subtle plug for the Discord server, by the way. Yep. The game is toast if there's no dead silence. Oh, fuck off. Wait, what the... God damn it. The breaking and exiting cinematic cam. He's just dead. Like, that's not a man I can save. He's already dead. Yep. There's a bug and I can't join your Discord. I don't know what to say about that. I have no knowledge of that. I know that the link works. I know that sometimes people are like, for some reason it's not working for me. But people also, like, regularly use it to join, so I know that the link works. But every once in a while, someone's like, it's not working for me. I'm here. There we go. See? I got no noti, like, 3 days in a row. One of my buddies, actually, recently, he searched my name on YouTube. Because he's like, man, the channel's grown so much. Like, if I search your name, you should just come up at this point, right? And I was like, well, but yeah, probably. I don't know. And so he streamed his screen and he just went to, like, YouTube on an incognito tab so that he had, like, no, like, cookies. He had no account signed in that would, like, change the algorithm or anything. He searched Cole Draculich, Cole space Draculich in the YouTube search bar. I didn't fucking come up. Like, he scrolled and scrolled, and I think I was on, like, the third set of it loading in new stuff. He finally was able to find a video of mine. It wasn't even, like, my channel. It was just a video. Didn't you already stream this? Late to the party. But he's convinced. I think it's just a weird algorithm thing. But, friend of the show, Dan, is fairly convinced that I'm shadow banned. Which I don't think could be the case, considering that, like, new people are seeming to find the channel, like, pretty well anyway. I doubt that could be true, but he's like, nah, bro, you're shadow banned. Like, I search your first and last name, and you don't come up. How could you not be shadow banned? He's pretty convinced. What do you mean? I mean, we've been, like, just doing random Red Dead streams for, like, the last 2 months, just whenever I feel like it. And today is one of those days. I searched your first and last name and found you instantly. Well, you're logged into your account, Sticky. Because, like, YouTube, when you search stuff, will also factor in your own preferences on top of that to help you find exactly what you're looking for. Like, that's why I said that he did it in an incognito tab, because then he didn't have an account signed in, and on top of that, he had, like, no browser cookies, like, no saved browser history that would also factor into it. Because those two things get factored into whenever you search for stuff on YouTube. It does specifically tailor your search results to your personal preference. So that's why he did it in incognito to test it, because, like, he already has opened my stream, like, a lot in the past. So YouTube would give him streams of mine pretty quickly. It might also be different if I'm live, but probably not. I doubt it would be that different. I watched the first episode of Rings of Power. I've heard it's not bad. From what I can tell on Twitter, people seem to generally like it. I get your Prezi presentation before the YouTube channel. That Prezi presentation that's from, like, 7th grade of mine. That for some reason is, like, publicly viewable on YouTube. I don't know why I have, like, an old, I think it's like a World War I presentation from my history class in, like, 7th grade. That's, like, public on Google. You can just go and find it. Like, why? And it's like, nothing I can do about that. I don't know my fucking Prezi login from like 2013. Like, of course I don't know that. I used Prezi once. That was the presentation. The one time. Right there. Boom. It was good. Yeah, I've seen that people don't really mind it. But like, their marketing was truly just awful. Like, just absolutely terrible. I looked on an incognito tab and still found you instantly? Huh. When he did it, he had to scroll and scroll and scroll. Did you see what Chick-fil-A said on Twitter? About the Queen? I think I did. I think I did, actually. Hold on, let me go look. I vaguely remember that some company made, like, a joke about the Queen, and I was like, holy shit. Was that Chick-fil-A? It's not in my liked tweets. Hold on, what did Chick-fil-A say on Twitter? I gotta find this now. Don't miss one last sip of summer. Only a few more days to enjoy the peach milkshake. Was it a quote tweet or like a reply or something? They must have deleted it. You have to fill me in on this one. Like, I can't find anything, even in their, like, replies. I don't like peach milkshakes, yucky. I haven't tried it because I don't like peaches. Although, it's more of, like, a texture thing for me with peaches. I don't like the texture. I'm fine with the flavor. So I might like the peach milkshake. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, I did see that. I did see that. I didn't get, like... I didn't get why people were even upset about it at first, because, like... I saw it, and I was just like, this guy literally made a joke, or, like, made a comment while adding them, saying, like, why no spicy nuggets, essentially. And they replied, and they were like, well, we'll make sure that your community is the first to know when we have spicy nuggets. Like, I thought it was just, like, shitty PR, like, lazy PR comment. I saw nothing wrong with it until I was, like, really sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, why are people losing their mind over this? Yeah, I completely forgot about it afterwards, too. It was pretty much a non-issue. I'm gonna make tens of dollars. Is that the bear swank? He finally spotted it. The bear hat. That wasn't a good move. I genuinely don't think it was a bad move either. I feel like Chick-fil-A in general has those like really weirdly worded PR type tweets, you know? Like, hold on, I just had their Twitter open and I was reading their replies. Let me just straight up read to you what this is like. Like, I don't even follow them on Twitter. I'm kind of surprised that I don't, but also their Twitter account's boring, so it's not like Wendys, where it's like, of course I follow the Wendys Twitter. Anyway. Like, this woman sent a video of, she bit into a nugget that she got from Chick-fil-A, and there was a bone in it. And they were just like, we're so sorry to hear about that. We need to get some additional details so we can get the feedback to the restaurant, blah, blah, blah. Like, they just have, every time they reply to someone on Twitter, it's like PR speak. It's never not like PR speak. So I just saw that as like a really shallow attempt at like being extra nice about spicy nuggets, which they should have, by the way.
Please, quick, you gotta get this off me. I'm going. No.
Because one of the very, very best items at Wendy's is their spicy nuggets. Like, it's not in a 4 for $4, but I'm still someone who, like, if I have some rewards points when I'm pulling up to a Wendy's, I'm gonna get, like, a little free thing of, like, 4 spicy nuggets along with my 4 for $4. just because they're delicious.
Blood.
Like, that's where my reward points go. Like, every 3 or 4 times I go to Wendy's, I just get, like, a free little thing of spicy nuggets as a
Take
treat.
something from my bag for the trouble, though.
Oh, just take something from your bag, you say?
I'm gonna take a minute.
Express rifle cartridges would be really nice. Thank you, sir.
My leg feels like it's on
I'm gonna
fire.
leave him with his pistol cartridges. I can't speak to him, so this just feels kind of awkward. Okay. Yeah, I get. Oh, my phone is still open. I don't have my auto lock on, so I looked back over at my phone, and it was just open to
Didn't bring the trash.
It was just open to the Chick-fil-A Twitter account. Their replies where they're just like PR speaking to everyone. Yeah, I thought it was just like a really unfortunate moment for their PR speak to be the way it is.
Now.
It was more the choice of words, specifically when they said your community will be the first to know. Like, that was the if we're all being honest, that was the mistake of that tweet, was saying your community. Which, in most cases, would have been a perfectly fine thing to say. But I feel like in that one particular moment, it's like, maybe we shouldn't have used that word.
Be confusing, but that's because you have a log
Going on over here?
in your eye. Hey, partner. I know I have one in mind.
A log in my eye?
What in hell?
I want to talk to you today about the great miracle of holy passion. Yes,
The
passion.
horse is dead.
Passion is what drives us all.
How do
It
you
is what
find yourself in
drives
these
me.
situations?
It drives me to serve you, to bring you the great news.
Me and my
The
girlfriend
great
are having some
news
steak for
that
dinner and she
you
chose
are
well
saved
done.
Today.
Chad moment.
If only you will follow me and do as I say, so we can spend eternity together.
Hello, mister.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Do you want to be saved?
Did I hear Chad moment? I did. Or you did. I said Chad moment. That was me.
Yes, desperately.
Well, that's wonderful news.
Medium
You
well
are.
is
That's
ideal,
really all
but
there
well
is
done is
to
not
it.
bad.
Just do more good things and less bad ones, and we can be together for all of eternity.
You and me?
Yes.
Forever? Great.
What? What, Sepper? You have a problem with well done meat?
Need a ride, mister? Hey there,
No,
mister.
I have a horse.
Howdy.
I don't like my red meat rare, or even medium is like, I'll eat medium, but I really won't enjoy it that much. Like, medium well is perfect. Well is like, yeah, it's solid. Prefers garlic sauce like any sane human being. Dude, you know, like, sure, steak and garlic sauce, whatever. But you know what's actually unreal? Is the Papa John's garlic sauce with, like, their pepperoni pizza. It's too good. It's one of those foods that it's like, I can't get Papa John's because that garlic sauce puts me over the edge, and I will eat, like, 4 or 5 slices of pizza in one go. Like, that garlic sauce carries so hard. So good. I usually have blue rare. Yeah, medium rare and rare gross me the fuck out. Like like I said, medium is pushing it for me. Like that's too rare for me most of the time. Mr. Well Done Enjoyer. I want it to actually be cooked. Which is like, you know, shocker. Okay, legendary animal territory. How far along are you? I think we're at like 30 some. I think it was like 34 or something. Yeah, 34% total. I need Springfield. Express should do. Thank you, Mr. Bear Trap Man, for giving me the free rounds. Did I go past like the legendary buck area here? Hold on. I'm missing something. Normally they hold your hand with these and they just spawn a clue right next to you and get you on the track. I'm not seeing anything. You're telling me I actually have to hunt, like, for myself? I gotta go and find the animal? That's ridiculous. This is a video game. The developers are supposed to do everything for me. I gotta brush. Ooh, shit. Gotta brush my horse real quick. Definitely worth it. Yeah, when... Why did I grab a varmint rifle? How did this happen? When we did it back in March, it was great. What the fuck? Stop that! Stop that random weapon switching right now. I see what's happening now. It's me trying to like holster the gun, but if I'm standing up against the horse, it like quick grabs whatever's on the side. Always on about not liking steak. I don't not like steak. It's just, I would never spend my money on steak. It's fine. It's, you know, it's tasty. But, like, it's nowhere near my favorite meat. Where the fuck is this buck?
Yeah.
I'm a poet. Like, am I dumb for this? It's starting to get to the point where it's like, maybe I'm just stupid? Alright, I'm gonna ride back out of here. I'm gonna turn around. Go eat some blue rare. My parents, growing up, they tried to teach me the right way to eat red meat, which is like rare, medium rare.
Easy.
And it has always grossed me the fuck out. I've never been able to do it. It's so gross. Like, it has a bad texture. It's just... It's fatty, unless you have, like, a really, really expensive cut. Ungrateful man right here? No, it's just gross. It's just not right. Like, it makes sense when you break it down, like, why people would like their red meat like that. But it's also just like, ugh. So it gave me the prompt again that I'm in the area. I'm just not seeing a clue anywhere. And I feel really stupid because I'm not seeing a clue anywhere.
Yep.
Because every time you enter, like, legendary animal territory, you turn on this, like, eagle vision. I don't know what it's called in any game at this point anymore. I think it was Assassin's Creed that called it eagle vision, and that's also, like, the first game that I played growing up that had, like, a mechanic like this. There's one. Okay. It might be called like Hunter's Vision. I don't know what it would be called in Red Dead, but
Alright.
it seems like every game nowadays has got their equivalent of it. I just can't keep track of the name anymore. There's our legendary buck. On the scent. Eagle Eye? Is that what it's called in this? It's called Eagle Eye. Yeah. It's just like, genuinely every fucking game has this mechanic now, where it's like, press button, and everything in the world gets highlighted. Not every game, but like, I would say the majority of open world AAA games at this point.
Reckon I got a ways to go.
I feel like Assassin's Creed started it, and then the Arkham games made it like, oh, we need to have this. I fucking hate Detective Vision in the Arkham games, for the record. It's so, like, it's so helpful, it's so good, that you never want to turn it off. And it just makes the whole game look super ugly when you play through it with Detective Vision on the whole time. Getting close, he says. Gotta go eat some medium rare steak like a normal person? Alright. Get back to me on that. Rare meat eaters. SMH my head. I keep getting thrown off by the red, what's it called? Highlight on the mini-map. I keep thinking that there's like a bear coming up behind me. Trail disappeared. Oh, because it's right there. Hello. Holy shit, you're not dead? Uh-oh. He face-tanked an express rifle round. I think that's the first time I've seen an animal in Red Dead do that. Like, just take a straight-up shot to the forehead from an express round and just be like, yep, I get back up. Tis but a flesh wound, walk it off. There you are, Kev. Someone in the comments after the last time we played as well pointed out to me that I forgot to take Kevin to a stable after we found her and actually name her Kevin. So I gotta go do that. After a quick visit to the trapper, of course. Because the reason I wanted to kill the buck was for his trinket. The one that makes it easy, or gives you that small chance to, like, upgrade the quality of an animal pelt when you skin them. Because that trinket, genuinely, on the first 100%, saved my ass a couple times. Does anyone, probably no one was here for it. There was one time where I needed, like, a black bear pelt. I can't remember if it was for doing the satchel or for an outfit. Because I was doing both, like, outfits and the Legend of the East satchel the first time I did the 100%. And I really needed this black bear pelt. And I was sitting here for hours just finding black bears, shooting them. They would be like 2 stars. And just, I couldn't find a 3-star black bear for hours.
Right,
But then randomly, I shot a 1-star black bear. I skinned it out of desperation, and the legendary buck trinket upgraded it to a perfect pelt. And I was over the moon that I was just done with farming the black bears. I forget about the money in Red Dead. There we go. I gotta move my camera so you can see the cash. I don't think I have anything else to sell to you. But I do want to buy... Oh wait, doesn't the fence sell the buck trinket? I think it does. I think you have to go to a fence. Still need a bull hide for these boots. And we need 2 rabbit pelts for the gloves. Can I... Would I be able to use the varmint rifle for rabbits, or is that like the small game arrows? I can't remember.
I got no competition. Why would I want some?
Stable arrow? What do you mean?
Okay, my girl.
I'm going back down that way anyway if I want to go get the bull. But we gotta go get the bull at nighttime. There's not a stable in Strawberry, is there? Not.
Thank you.
Too small of a town. I was like, there's no way there is.
Yeah.
What do you mean stable air? I'm confused. Now it's almost day again. Don't come after me. Stop. Oh, Kevin! God damn you, Kev. Don't you... Get your ass back over here, Kevin. What's wrong with you? Every fucking time. Some things never change. That was a perfect cougar. I should honestly just U-turn and sell this to the trapper real quick, because at some point he'll want a cougar pelt for like an outfit. Is there a stable error now? What do you mean by stable error? I'm in a snowstorm.
Hey there.
Oh, Mr. Trapper. I have a nice pelt for you.
Hello again. That was quick.
It was quick.
All right, let's have a look.
How much? $5? We take it.
Sure.
At some point, I'll need that for an outfit.
Hey there, girl.
And he'll have it in stock.
Thank you. Really. Yeah.
I could have probably waited, but since I'm right here... God damn it. Oh my god. The horse's like subtle autopilot sometimes can become not subtle, and it can just be such a pain in the ass. Just the absolute worst. Where is Barrow Lagoon? Hold on, where even is that? Oh, the lake. Well, you're almost out of the snow area, to be fair. You're not even that deep into it. Come on, let me greet him.
Out there, mister.
There we go. Gotta get all that XP from greeting
Hey,
people.
partner.
Is that a dog? Does he have his dog with him? Let's go. I don't think I've ever seen that. Someone riding their horse with their dog following them. That's actually kind of crazy.
Hey, mister.
That's really cool. If I have seen that, I've just never, like, noticed it, I guess. There we go. Dark out.
Quit following me.
I'm trying to get around you. There we go. Oh my god.
Just what the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you, man? Better back off. I hate how the horse behaves around other horses. It drives me up the fucking wall. Are you gonna play that one Rhythm Doom-like game on stream? You mean Metal Hellsinger? I don't know. As of right now, I don't know exactly. I was thinking I was gonna pick up Gloomwood and play that for stream, but I'm probably gonna wait until it's out of early access. Even though it looks so good, it's like I have two options pretty much. It's like I could pick it up and play through it in my free time and then do like a video talking about it right now, like the early access version that just came out. And I could just like, you know, make little update videos along the way as more and more content comes out from the campaign of it, like of the single player. Or I can just wait until full release and then just stream through it. Because Gloomwood is right up my alley. It's a new, like, immersive sim indie title basing itself heavily off of, like, the old Thief games. And I'm a big immersive sim fan. It's just, it's one of those genres that, like, there's so few games in the immersive sim genre. Because it's so niche. Like, they don't make a ton of money. But I love them. So I've been looking forward to this game. It's from the same guy who did like Dusk and a Medieval. It's the same guy who directed both of those titles that is directing Gloomwood. And it's like, I love Dusk, and I really, really like a Medieval. Like, those are another couple of indie, like, retro-style games that I have fucking loved over the last few years. Like, the guy is just really talented. His name is Dave Oshry. And he just gets it. You know, he just knows how to make, like, a retro-style game, but kind of bring it up to modern standards and make it, like, really nice and smooth to play for newer gamers. So good. So good. Like Power Wash Sim? Not exactly. Oh, here we go.
Settle down, because we are here today for a very special occasion. It is imperative that we reestablish sanity and supremacy before it is too late. Our numbers are waning, thanks to the fools in Congress and their ludicrous ideas.
Hell! Hell with it.
But today, we grow one stronger as we anoint a new brother.
I'm gonna get demonetized
Into
again.
our sacred cause. Please step forward and kneel.
You know, maybe we're far enough into the stream that they just won't even come across this during their review.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Very much. All right. Come on. Let the eternal light shine.
I couldn't remember which one this was. Like, all of these interactions are always really goofy.
Where y'all going? Come back! Come back!
Shit.
Seems like maybe that's a sign, eh?
A test, that's all. A test of devotion to our great cause.
That went about as well as I'd expect. You think maybe it's a sign?
You petty, small-minded fool. You and your kind will be the end of this country.
Ah, yeah. See, I'm thinking of doing everyone a favor and putting a bullet in your head.
You dirty son of a bitch! I'll show you.
Yeah, will ya?
This quick.
Come on, let's see it. I don't think I ever did this before.
Goddamn hooded rodents. I'll kill all you bastards.
I love how genuinely angry Arthur is. Somehow wholesome. Lemoyne. These guys are far from home. These guys are a little far north of Lemoyne. But that's interesting. Anyway. Just beat a clan member to death. Average day for Arthur Morgan. He definitely did not show you. He didn't land a hit. Ooh, wabbit. It's not a perfect one. Yeah, I don't have the trinket yet. I need to go get the buck trinket while I'm like kind of going around doing miscellaneous things right now. That's one of the few things I have to get done. Back in Valentine, let's go. What was I gonna say a second ago? Oh yeah. Speaking of demonetized, fun fact, fun little piece of info. The streams yesterday and the day before both got demonetized, like fully ads turned off completely, no revenue. And I can't think, what was it? I was playing Halo yesterday, and it was Borderlands the day before. So the last Halo and Borderlands stream both got demonetized. The last God of War video didn't get demonetized. The God of War videos normally do. That one got limited ads. So it's not demonetized, but it's only running about half of the ads that it normally would for a monetized piece of content. Cole's not eating this week, for real. I'm about to go get a 4 for 4 for dinner, boys. It's been a rough few days. Been a rough few days of my content just not getting ads. Sucks ass. Well, what sucks is that the streams do get ads, but then the review comes in after the fact. Like after the stream is over, and then they get demonetized. So what ends up happening is that ads run on the stream throughout the stream, and then YouTube is like, oh wait, this is not monetizable content, and then they take the ad revenue back. Like, in my dashboard, it shows as me having it for like the rest of the day afterwards, but then it goes back down to 0, 0, 0 after they demonetize it, which fucking blows. Why'd you choose to complete Red Dead again? Just because it's a fun game to stream. It's an easy game for me to like sit here and get things done, but because there's so much downtime with like riding your horse from place to place, it makes it easy for me to just talk about random stuff or like keep up with chat and whatever. That's why. Like really, it's just a fun game to stream.
Yeah.
And I really enjoyed it the first time. I was sad when we finished it the first time. Atrioc got hacked and now the channel's streaming crypto stuff. Oh my god. That actually just happened to Mr. T Lexify like a couple weeks ago. And at the time, he was flying back home to visit his mom because his dog that he had when he was a kid, or that she had like when he was a kid, just died. So he was going back to like grieve for his childhood pet. And apparently while he was like on the plane, his channel got hacked and started streaming crypto shit. And so he wasn't able to like handle it for the first couple of days as he was like out of town, like visiting family and shit. God damn it, every time.
You wanna keep this up? You think you're clever, huh?
Oh, don't you do it.
With your goddamn game.
Hey, you leave her be.
He threw her.
To get blood on my hands.
That's a knife! That's a knife!
You got
Maybe I could...
hope, mister.
You're dead.
We focus on the dodging. Bitch deserved it. She ran away. I don't know where the fuck she went. Took the best shower ever? What
Yep.
quantifies like top tier shower? Is it the shower thoughts
Hey
that
there, mister.
make it a better or worse shower? Like, what makes it a better or worse shower? It was cold. Oh, I do like cold showers, but I kind of flip between warm and cold.
Well, who do we have here? That's a fine
I do
steed.
like,
Got some stable space for rent if you're interested.
upgrade? Oh, upgrade like equipment stuff. Could I name Kevin? Oh wait, services probably. Hold on.
Yeah, that
Now she's named Kevin. And we gotta pimp her out.
You're gonna want a saddle that fits for you and the horse.
Of course, of course. I gotta pick a good saddle. Pre-purchased saddles? Oh, that one's just free? And it has a lot of good stats. Wait, do all the saddles have stats like that? Doesn't look like it. Is this for pre-ordering the game? That might be what this is. It's not my first rodeo, and it is a really badass looking saddle. It's a clean looking
Things they do
saddle.
to their horses, it ain't right.
My in-game name? I play single player. I don't play online. We'll just rock that one. It's free, too.
That's the same one I use too.
Is it? Oh, upgraded saddlebag. What does the upgraded one do? Just more space, I would assume? It's $30, but it might be worth. You could do the chestnut to match it. Do weathered chestnut.
You know, I've lived here my whole life. Seen this place go through hell and back, and I wouldn't change a thing.
I feel weathered chestnut looks good.
It's well worth
Going
the
with
price.
that. Bedroll.
I can't tell you how many times I use that one.
I like these ones the most. These are so, like, unnecessary. Like, getting all these cosmetics. This is just my sleeping bag. Might go with the ivory one. $6 for a bedroll. Ridiculous. Oh, I don't want to change, like, the mane or the tail or anything.
When I'm through.
Kevin is already good. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, one more thing. I know that I can buy, like, horse food at the stables. If you order a horse from a catalog, where do you get it?
Got some room in the stable here.
You can order a horse from a catalog? Is this an online thing? Because I know nothing about online. I played it for, like, 3 hours and just was like, no, this isn't for me. And I have no clue, like, genuinely, if this is an online thing. Even in single player, I didn't even know you could order a horse from a catalog. That is one expensive-ass horse. Especially when you consider it's worse stats than Kevin. Wait, no. We want horse provisions. Apples for 30 cents a piece? What kind of scam are you running here? Fine.
Nice.
I'll carry some apples.
I'll miss that nag.
90 cents worth of apples. I feel like I got ripped off. Question mark? Oh, that's right. I got a tip about, apparently there's some shady business going on behind the doctor and Valentine. I was like, what is the question mark? Might have to do a little investigation myself. What's that doctor up to?
You rest up here, girl.
Just in case. We will, of course, be taking lay repeater and lay pump action shotgun.
Hey, I earned this. What'd you earn?
Never know what you'll run into back there. I gotta be going in like a proper gunslinger. The outfit's not doing me many favors. Mostly the bear hat. The bear hat is, it's not making me look the most intimidating, if we're being honest.
Quite a look you're sporting there, my friend.
Thank you.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
First time?
Yes,
I
sir.
love the gum if you're in need of some energy. No getting sick if you chew too much. Take as much as you need.
Let me see.
Horse care, you say? What do you got? Potent stimulant. I already have, like, a lot of this stuff. $5.25 for a miracle tonic. My boy, $4.13 for snake oil. Oh my god. What kind of scam are you running here, Doc? Jesus.
Well, it's there if you want to look again.
Anything I could sell to you, I guess? Ooh, a lot I could sell to you. Do I have... You have snake oil that I could sell. I don't know, because I never know when I'm gonna actually want stuff like this. Do I have like a... Oh, I do have potent snake oil. Yeah, this is fine to sell then.
Okay.
And I have better health cures too. Just make a few bucks back on what I spent on Kevin. Now we go
Thanks for your
investigate what's around the back. Oh, damn, I gotta go around the sheriff to get back there?
Mister?
Mister?
Let me check my books.
Hey there.
That get up is against the law.
That getup is against the law?
What are you looking at,
What are you doing?
mister?
Morning, sir.
Security door?
What do you want?
This is private. Get lost.
Alright, whatever you say, mister. We putting the mask on. Full right now, or barely? I think we all know the answer to this one.
Listen, I don't treat folks who cover up their identity.
I gotta pull out my shotgun before I walk in.
Let me into that back room of yours right now.
Sir, please, you don't want to get involved with them, I promise you.
You make them open up, or you're a dead man.
I brought the big boy gun.
Hey, open up. It's me. I brought some food and whiskey for you fellers.
Get out of the line of sight, Arthur.
It's only the doc.
Don't try anything funny.
Thought you were that cowpoke who bothered us earlier. Put it on the table.
What you call me?
Looks like a nice little business you got going. Christ alive!
He lived!
You ain't killing me, you son of a bitch!
Jesus! What is this world coming to? I gotta hustle up with the looting. I can't loot this guy. There we go. Unknown suspect is a good thing. No one saw my face before I came in. Where did my hat go?
Shit. Dumb move.
No one's in here. No one's in here. I guess I can't loot the book. Wait, there's a bunch of money on the table. God damn it. No! Oh. Red Dead moment. You murdered them all in an instant? Hey, they shot first. Okay? I won't hear otherwise. You all saw it.
What the hell happened here? Hey, stand down.
Ah! How does he know that I'm Arthur Morgan? Arthur Morgan wanted for murder? My fucking ass. How does he know? It's a good revolver. Oh, they're around the back now? $6 bounty. Kevin! Okay, I have a plan. What the fuck? Trying to shoot me through the door. Can I not go through the door? What the fuck? Can I not open this door and leave? Come on now. Bye. This is gonna be an expensive ass bounty if I end up shooting my way out. I really don't want to. Just go out the window. I think they'll allow it. They probably won't. It's Red Dead. Yeah, that's not an option. Shit. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Kevin's up the street. Do not. Don't make me do it. Going out the back door. I'm gonna try at least. God damn it, let me out the back door. I think it might be because of the revolver that's sitting there. Chest and safe is still loot. Oh shit, there's still loot. Good call, good call. Good hair tonic. Oh, they're coming in.
I'd be judge, jury, and executioner.
Give up! We got you surrounded!
You made me do this! Damn! Kevin, we gotta go. It's time. We're out of here. Oh my god. That was fucked up. That was not right, dude. This is such an expensive bounty. I'm gonna have to pay $135 for this.
Good lord!
Like, fuck me.
Oh my god.
Ow. Kevin's not the one at risk of dying here. We can lose him down this way. Kevin, you bitch! Get up!
Okay, girl. Yep.
God damn it. God damn it. $135 bounty. It was like $25. I think it was like $26 per guy I shot. Your new name is Chol. Okay, backstory for Chol for people out of the loop. It was something that people called me in high school. My senior year of high school, it was my nickname. And I told the story about it once on stream, and it stuck. And people in the community call me Chol all the time now. It's just a common nickname. Like, if you go and look at the membership options, they're all, like, they all have Chol in the name of them. It's just become a running joke on the channel at this point. Cole is Chol. Yep. Oh. Had to crack my back there, and that one felt real. How many men did I kill there? Was that?
Yep.
So there were there were 3 guys in the back room, and then the woman also pulled a revolver on me, so that's 4. The first lawman ran in, and I blasted him, and then 3 more ran in like a couple minutes later. Bing, bang, boom. All that money was left in the safe to pay your bounty? Oh, I missed the safe too. No. Okay, we'll find like gold bars or something somewhere. Somewhere we'll be able to find a way to pay off the money. Well, I mean, I can pay it right now. It's just, you know, it's never fun to pay 150 bucks. So there were the 2 guys, or the 3 guys inside, and then the 2 outside. So that's a total death toll of 10.
Hey, partner.
That little stunt that I just pulled, and I missed the safe. Oh, it's this guy.
The sun is strong. I hope it stays.
All the Splatoon games. I've tried Splatoon, and it's not really my thing.
Hey, Mr. Arthur. Why are you always so mad? You're crazy. All that shooting. And they said I was crazy. I'm not crazy. Not like you. You beat up the big fella. He won't beat me up. I asked for it. You think you're real crazy, mister?
No.
Are you really calling me crazy?
I fought in a war, mister. I did. Sent me strange seeing all them fellas die.
Which war was that exactly?
A bad one, Mr. Arthur. Oh, a real bad.
There's good wars?
I saw terrible things. I ain't been the same since. I get funny. I'll go now. Don't act crazy now.
Okay. Hold on, do I have a hat? Do I have a bear hat? We'll change outfits real quick. Since I've lost my bear hat. He's a fake? Boys, come on now. We have no reason to call stolen valor on this one. Whoa. Walk of shame.
See you. Christ, you got the money to pay all that off? You must have done something mighty bad to be worth all this.
Well...
Thanks, partner.
Well, it's debatable.
Howdy.
It really wasn't
With those
that bad.
We got enough problems around here.
Okay there?
Morning,
You
mister.
best watch your mouth.
Excuse me?
I ain't taking that crap from the likes of you.
I don't want trouble, damn it.
Don't worry, I'm just playing with you.
Go, little brush time for Kevin. The dirt magically vaporizing when you use the brush is hilarious. It's super obvious on the White Arabian. What were the other things I was gonna do while I was down here? I was gonna go and get a bull hide, but I have to do that at nighttime. I was gonna go to the fence to get the buck trinket, which I have time to do that before nighttime. I need a blanket to a blanket?
Yeah.
Why?
Hey, partner.
8-ball is... Yep. You tried Rust? I have played about 20 hours of Rust because I had friends that enjoyed it. I don't fucking get it. Like, it's fine, but it's not great. And I don't like the wipes being as frequent as they are. I don't know. I've played about 20 hours, and I really didn't enjoy any of them past the first 2. It was one of those games that I just played with friends so that I could play something with them. You know what I mean? Yeah, Rust is... It's like, it's so boring. I don't... And people get so toxic over it. Like... Yeah. I mean, we played on normal servers, right? Just like standard servers. And like... I swear, every interaction I had on Rust was like a 14-year-old calling me the N-word. Like, that's the only interaction I had with other players on that game. It was ridiculous. No, I didn't try Security Breach because I saw like how broken it was when it came out. And it was worth $40. Like, it was like a 5-hour game that was really, really buggy, and they were charging $40 for it. It patched a lot. Well, yeah, but like... I also haven't enjoyed the FNAF games much since Pizza Sim. Like, Ultimate Custom Night was kind of eh. The VR game is good, but it's like... it's good as a VR game. You know, it's unless I'm very specifically feeling the desire to play a horror VR game, I'm not gonna play it. And Security Breach just didn't look good to me. It's also like the Outlast clone thing. I hate Outlast. I think Outlast is so fucking boring. The songs slap. I don't know the fan songs. I was a big fan up until Sister Location. And Sister Location was the first one that made me go, this isn't great. And then Pizza Sim was really good. And then Ultimate Custom Night, I was like, ooh, this one's kind of stinky, kind of not good. And then the VR one was cool, but again, it's like, I have to be specifically in the mood for VR. And, yeah, I just didn't even try Security Breach. It's such a big asking price for, like, a 5-hour Outlast clone. I think the Outlast style of horror gameplay is really, really bad.
Out of the way!
Sorry to my, like, generic run-and-hide horror game enjoyers, but I get bored out of my mind playing those games. Because, like, the only thing you can rely on then is scaring the player. Because other than that, all you do is walk or hide. Like, it's not much gameplay to really look at. You know? If the horror doesn't do anything for you, then that game has nothing to offer. Especially Outlast 2, that was the bad one. Like, I didn't love the first one, but I hated the second one. Good story. The story is fine in both of them. I didn't mind the story in either. But, again, it's like when all I can do is walk or hide, and personally, the horror didn't do anything for me in the two games. It was just like, yeah. I didn't finish either of them myself, but I've watched story breakdowns for both of them. Because the story is interesting, I just don't care enough to actually play through the games. The story isn't enough to make up for the gameplay for me in those ones. Mando Season 3 trailer? What, it's officially out, or... Question mark. What about Alien Isolation? Alien Isolation's better, but I still have my problems with it. And funny enough, the worst sections of Alien Isolation are all the parts with the xenomorph. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Those are the worst parts of Alien Isolation, genuinely. Like, the parts with other hostile survivors are good. The parts with the Working Joes are good. But all the parts with the xenomorph are really, really boring. Yep. It just slows the pace to a fucking crawl. You mean the whole game? No. There's a lot of Alien Isolation that just doesn't even have the xenomorph in play. Also, the xenomorph in that game is really, really scripted. Like, once you kind of get used to how its AI works, it's overly easy to avoid. And it kind of ruins the game once you've played enough of it to figure that out. I've played Alien Isolation beginning to end twice, though. So I can definitely say that I like it more than any other, like, run-and-hide type horror game. But there's also those like, bits and pieces of Alien Isolation that are, like, a survival horror light. Like, managing your supplies and the parts where you actually have, like, combat. It feels like a very dumbed down version of survival horror, but it's still survival horror, and survival horror is just really good. How do I get the trinket from you? Oh, it's craft, right? Isn't there a craft option? Yeah, there we are.
As long as you have the items I need.
Oh, have you not played it, Sticky? It goes on sale for super cheap. I remember once I sent out like a PSA on Twitter because I was just like, attention everyone, Alien Isolation is $4 on Steam. You have no reason to not play this game. Because like for $4, yeah, they're giving you the game.
Whoa now, you ain't allowed here. It's fine. I don't need to get in the fuss with you.
Oh, you just mean that the art style looks cool when you say that. Okay, wait. So Carmody Dell is where I want to get. I'm gonna have to like set up camp close to there and sleep for a few hours, I think. But we'll head over there. Paranormia. It's about ghosts. Do you mean Phasmophobia? I'm the opposite of scaring easily. I'm like the... Well, okay, not necessarily. Like, things that shouldn't scare me do. Like, just random everyday things that shouldn't scare me will make me jump. Will spike my heart rate for like a minute. But if I'm like playing a horror game or like watching a horror movie or something, it's incredibly rare that I'll actually scare. Like, jump scares normally don't do anything for me. I would say the most effective kind of horror for me is kind of like the Silent Hill 1 type horror, where it's just like really deeply unsettling more than anything else. That's the best way to do horror. I definitely prefer like unsettling rather than like spike your heart rate, because then it kind of like builds over time. I like the anxiety building horror way more than I like the, you know, something's gonna jump at you and make you scream for a second and then it's over. Like, that's such shitty horror. Does nothing for me.
Easy.
Who's shooting?
Yep.
Oh, is this a shooting contest type thing?
You again.
Yeah, sure. Oh god. Why am I carrying dynamite?
Want to stack up?
Yes, sir. I'm ready to go. Brought my best rifle.
Fresh rounds in my rifle and strong coffee in my gut. What'd you say to another game?
Won't say no. Let's fire off a few.
Happy days. Just like last time, whoever shoots the most bottles wins. All right, stand alongside me. Soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly. Oh yes!
Dumb bitch.
You ain't lost.
Outlast is a masterpiece? No, you're fucking with me. This is bait.
Now I'm miserable. All right, let's raise the stakes. Go again, huh?
This is bait from Tom. I know that this is bait. I recognize it. He's not being genuine. There's no way.
We'll do the birds
then,
again.
partner.
First to knock 4 out of heaven gets the win. Stand close. As soon as you see them, start shooting. Wait for it. There they go now. Shoot.
One of the... Tom, are you gonna sit here and like, straight face, tell me that you've never played more than a few hours of Red Dead because the gameplay is mid and Outlast is a masterpiece? Is that what we're talking about right now? Are you genuinely saying this to me?
Nice shooting. Guess just had the edge in the end.
Yeah, right. Enjoy your win while it lasts.
Kept me engaged way more than Red Dead 2. I think you're just a scaredy bitch then. I think you're just a scaredy little bitch. Because that's the only way that it would keep you engaged. Yeah, okay, he is baiting me. I fucking knew it. I was like, there's no way. We're playing Red Dead. Being played by every mod and Chol, imagine the reactions. 2v1 RDR online? No, if you want to talk about Red Dead being boring as fuck, it's Red Dead Online. Dude, I do not get it. Red Dead Online is so boring.
Hey there, fella.
What was I about to talk about? Oh yeah, I think Outlast Trials, from what we've seen so far, looks interesting. I think putting the game into co-op will hopefully solve a lot of problems. In terms of they'll have to make things that are actually interesting and engaging aside from the horror. They showed a trailer for Mando Season 3 and Tales of the Jedi. What's Tales of the Jedi? Sorry. Sam, friend of the show, Sam texted me this morning, and it was just a picture of his face at, like, such a bad angle. Like, genuinely, it was a terrible picture of him. And he had shaved all of his facial hair, except for his mustache. He kept a mustache, and he just texted me that picture and said, should I keep it? And I told him yes, and then I immediately screenshotted it and sent it to our friend of the show, Owen. And he said, oh god, did he keep it? And I just texted him yes. And he just said, oh no. The mustache looks awful, but it's one of those things where your friend texts you, like, a picture of them with a fucking mustache, and it looks terrible, but they're like, do I keep it? And you're like, absolutely, bro. You're like, it looks terrible, but at the same time, it's too funny for me to be like, no, shave it. It makes me kind of want to do it. Should we change it so that at 1.5k, I shave into a mustache for the day and then shave, like, fully? Should we do a day of mustache at 1.5k? No? Come on, you don't want to see it? It's an anthology series about different Jedi in the Clone Wars style. Okay. Marvel's dead. They're making that musical from Hawkeye a real thing. Oh, legendary. See, that was in the first episode of Hawkeye, so I've actually seen it. I think I might have watched 2 episodes from Hawkeye, but I can only, like, for certain say I watched 1 episode of Hawkeye. That was the first thing they showed. Well, I mean, they're gonna show Black Panther last. Like, obviously they're gonna show an actual trailer for Black Panther today. And actually, like, give us the plot in some form. Rather than just, like, show us a bunch of random shots from the movie and be like, look, Black Panther 2. Like, they're gonna actually give us something today for Black Panther. But they're gonna save that for last. A final trailer for Daredevil? No, it's gonna be Black Panther as the final trailer. Absolutely. Like, you just have to look at it as a business, right? It's like, are a lot of people excited for Daredevil? Yeah. Are most people out there excited for Black Panther out of our entire lineup that's coming in the next few months? Abso-fucking-lutely. Not even a doubt in anyone's mind that Black Panther is going to be the most hyped up thing. People are way more excited for Daredevil. No. You're not wrong by the way that you're looking at it, but it's about the way that you look at it, right? It's like, a lot of comic book fans are really excited for Daredevil.
Slow up now.
And especially if you're talking cheers in the crowd, the people who care enough to go to this live event and see all these reveals in person. Those people care about Daredevil. The general public who just consumes a Marvel movie on occasion and makes them, like, 80 to 85% of their total revenue, those people are excited for Black Panther. Those are the people they're presenting to, though? I mean, yeah, but, like, no. Black Panther will be the last. I would bet on it. Black Panther will be the last thing they show. Alright. Is there a bull? Is there a bull? It's not even being streamed? Are you not watching it right now? The fuck? Is there no bull here? Uh-huh. Oh, that's a perfect one. I'm watching Twitter leakers. Oh, man. I don't know, then. If it is a private showing, then maybe Daredevil last. I would still lean towards Black Panther. Because it's like, I look at this in the most cynical way, maybe. But I don't think that large businesses like that genuinely understand how to market to their dedicated audience anywhere near as well as they understand how to market towards a general audience. Like, it generally feels like large brands of that sort only understand how to market to a general audience. They haven't even started filming Daredevil? Oh. I thought you meant they hadn't even started filming the play thing. And I was like, wait, it's a movie then? Or like a show? Like, huh? I got confused by that, thinking you were still talking about the play thing. Okay. What could I do right now? I mean, I should probably take this to the Trapper. Hiccup. How am I today? I'm good. I exported a video right before stream. I have to do all the SEO work and stuff. But I'm really excited about it. I'm excited about how it came out. It's something new. It's something new and it's a good video. And I'm not sure if I want to give it to members early or not yet.
Yeah.
Which is kind of my conflict right now. Because on one hand, it's like, I should give it to members early. On the other hand, the lowest tier members aren't even supposed to get videos early. I've just been giving them videos early because, like, we've been getting a lot of new members. So I'm like, Pog, here you go. And also, I feel like this video will be... It's weird to say without, like, just saying what the video is. But I strongly feel that this video will be better if it's given to the entire community at once, rather than members get it one day and then the rest get it the next. You know what I mean? I feel like this one in particular should be given to everyone at once. Like, it would feel wrong to split this one up. So I'm kind of like... I don't know for sure when I'm going to publish it yet, but I'm going to, like, make a thumbnail and do all the SEO stuff tonight. I actually weirdly have done things out of order, considering how I normally do everything. What's special about it? It's new, you'll see. But normally, actually, the first thing I do with videos that actually have editing, like not like the videos I've been doing recently, normally the first thing I do is I make the thumbnail. Like, I have multiple... If I went and opened up my thumbnail folder on my computer and, like, showed it on screen right now on stream, you would see so many thumbnails for videos that I never even finished. Like, you would see all these thumbnails. Fire thumbnails, by the way. Really good thumbnails. For videos that I didn't finish and that I probably never will finish. Same. Because it's like, as soon as I make a good thumbnail... What the fuck? How have I never seen this? There's like a big rock sign over New Hanover. That's really fucking cool. Anyway, sorry, that distracted me. I laughed, gone wrong. I should do one of those, like, ironically. That would be a really funny video. But no, I think it would be better if I just published it straight up to everyone. But it also depends. I want to make a really, really good thumbnail. and I don't know how long I'm gonna spend on it, but I want to do that tonight. And the SEO work is gonna be really different for me, and it's probably also gonna take me way longer than it normally does, because I don't really know how to market this video to the audience that I want to correctly, if that makes sense. You doing scripted content feels like a strange idea. This one wasn't scripted, but this was, I wrote down all of my general thoughts as like bullet points on a notepad, and then I just like sat down, turned on the mic, and just spoke for like 30 minutes and then cut it down. And still, I missed a couple of the points that I wanted to have in there that I didn't realize that I didn't record until after I was done editing, and I didn't go back and add them. But there's a couple things that I wanted to touch on that I didn't, but it's like, yeah, whatever. They're not very important things. They're just interesting thoughts that I was gonna inject in there, but they're not like really that important to the video.
Glad to see you again.
You're doing gameplay commentary? I didn't say that.
Buying or selling? Okay, let's take a look at it.
I didn't say anything of the sort.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
I want those boots right now. Okay, am I able to craft small game arrows? Surely you have some for sale. No. Fun. Do I have the recipe for small game arrows? Oh, I do. Oh, I need flight feathers. Okay, those are easy to get, so that's fine.
Safe travel.
Alright, where are my birds at? Need to find me some birds so I can hunt some wabbits. Where are all the birds at? Left that wagon there. Fuck.
Slow it up. Yep.
Good job, Kevin. Where did the birds land? Down here? Oh, damn. I, like, can't even see you. What kind of bird is this? Cormorant. Sorry, buddy. I need the feathers. That video will be interesting. I said yesterday,
Let's go, girl.
that I had 3 videos that I was working on right now, and if I stay on the pace that I've been at recently, which is like both a good and a bad thing, because it's like, it's a really fast pace, but it's not very healthy, admittedly, but whatever, we work through it. Sorry, I'm rambling. If I stay at the current pace, I'll probably get all 3 of them done. Because normally what happens when I don't finish videos all the way through
There we go.
is that I just get bored of the project, or I like overthink the project and I'm like, oh, no one would want to watch this though, and I stop working on it. I'm like, oh, this is just a waste of my time. Black Panther was first. I saw that. Interesting. I'm excited to get the Black Panther trailer. If this is a private showing, are they just like uploading it all on YouTube later today? Or is there another like public panel coming up? Cunning. I didn't mean to do this. No public trailer? God fucking damn it. When are they gonna show this movie? It comes out next month. When are we gonna see...
Nice fire. Mind if I warm my bones?
Little bit. Hey! What the fuck?
Y'all knew this was Murphy Hills. You should be careful where you're camping.
I can look after myself. Besides, it's a free country.
Free country? No. Everything bought and paid for. And we're gonna protect what's ours. Y'all be careful where you wander. Come on, let's go. I think you got the message.
Go kill you next time.
That seems like an interesting enough premise. So it's essentially the rest of the world trying to take advantage of their resources after the death of T'Challa, then? If I were to assume what that means exactly. Minty big game, please. Yummy, yummy. Big game meat. Did you not see, like, the first weird teaser trailer, Sepper? Like, that one that they put out that didn't, like, explain... Like, there wasn't a word spoken in the trailer. Like, we know nothing about the plot from it, but it just, like, showed a bunch of, like... Essentially, it was, like, a compilation of establishing shots from the movie with just... a track from the movie assumedly playing over it. There was a line? Was there? I don't remember there being a line. Because I remember watching the trailer and being like, damn. They didn't say anything. She shouts? What does she shout, though? Is it just, like, nonsense or what?
There, girl.
I guess from the teaser, we did, like... That's where we know that they just kind of are gonna kill T'Challa off screen, like between movies. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, like, the one thing that I did actually get from that trailer is T'Challa died between movies because they refused to recast Chadwick Boseman.
Okay.
God damn it, the amount of times I'm gonna do that. Let me just get the bow with small game arrows. Like that. Boom. Good thought, Cole, because that was a perfect rabbit. Wait. Oh, well, I ruined it. I fucking... Oh my god. I fucked it up. Maybe this buck trinket will start coming in handy, though. See, it went to a good pelt instead of a poor one. That's something. Oh, that was unfortunate. Use a varmint rifle? Is it not small game for rabbits? I thought it was small game arrows. But thanks for the shout. Yeah, I'll just kind of ride along this, and enough rabbits should pop up that I can just get them along the way. There's rabbits fucking everywhere in this game. What's like a glove, Tom? Oh, I watched, while I was finishing up the editing this morning. Oh, the rabbit, okay. While I was finishing up the editing this morning, I threw on a video about a Spider-Man game that I never really heard anything about. That Spider-Man game being Edge of Time. Interesting game. I mean, mostly interesting because of, like, the circumstances surrounding it. And, like, how much shit was reused from Shattered Dimensions because of all the time constraints and everything that Activision put on them. Because they're Activision. They're known for that shit at this point. That game is pretty cool. It seems like the story was really interesting, but it seems like the rest of the game really suffered from the 1 year, the 1 year time limit, essentially. Like, you have 12 months to make us Shattered Dimensions 2. Go. Like, that's just not how game dev works, man. You just can't do that. Like, they can't have one studio churn out a new game every year. You just can't do that. Because, you know, Activision releases a yearly Call of Duty, right? For the time being, supposedly there's not going to be a Call of Duty in 2023, from what we've heard. And normally, leaks about Call of Duty are actually pretty solid because the franchise is so big that it's hard to keep that stuff, like, secret. But, the reason that it works for Call of Duty is because they have 3 studios working on 3 different games at any given time, right? It's like, yeah, we can have a Call of Duty game every year because they're all getting a 3-year dev cycle. Like, you can still make a full game beginning to end in the AAA industry in 3 years. You can't do that in 1 year. You can't make, like, a full from the ground up new game every year in AAA. It just doesn't work like that. I did not know that Shattered Dimensions started the Spider-Verse. It's actually interesting for me because I did play Shattered Dimensions, like, back when it came out. So, weirdly, somehow I ended up being, like, at the start of the Spider-Verse, and then I completely lost track of everything that came after that. What I didn't know until today was that Beanox also made the Amazing Spider-Man games. So, in, like, 4 years, Beanox made 4 Spider-Man games for Activision. That's just not okay. That's one studio that released 4 games in 4 years for them. That's fucked up. And the only one that had, like, a full proper dev cycle was Shattered Dimensions because the only reason they decided to make Beanox, like, a yearly release Spider-Man studio was because of how many pre-orders Shattered Dimensions got.
Yeah.
Like, they made the decision right before Shattered Dimensions came out that Beanox would make yearly releases. Activision's Spider-Man games were ass because of it. I mean, like, even the Treyarch games, it's like, Spider-Man 2 was good, and then the rest were bad. You know, like, it's... Even when Treyarch was working on the Spider-Man games for them before they got moved over to COD, even then, that was not great. Why can I not find any wabbits? Oh.
Who goes there? It's me, Arthur.
Welcome back, Arthur.
Web of Shadows was also really cool. I've never played Web of Shadows, so don't take this personally, but it looks just okay. It looks very meh. I've heard a lot of good about it, but I've also heard a lot of people who are way more cool on it. They give it like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. They're like, it's not bad, but it's not good either. It's just kind of like, yeah, it's a Spider-Man game. Like, I've heard it's one of the better Spider-Man games that came out under Activision, but like, that doesn't mean a ton. Like you said, Activision's Spider-Man games were kind of ass. Like, they generally weren't very good. I also learned this morning from the same video that apparently Activision wanted to put out remasters of both Edge of Time and Shattered Dimensions for the newer consoles, but Sony would not allow it because they now own the rights to Spider-Man games. So Sony cockblocked them on remastering those games.
I think we're gonna be okay.
Classic Sony. Fuck them.
What next? All that money lost in Blackwater.
We have licked our wounds long enough. We do what we do. We make more money, and before they even realize that we're here, we're gonna be gone again.
And after that,
I could forgive
I
Sony.
ain't losing to these fools.
I mean, Spider-Man PS4, sure.
You know me better than that. We get
But
to
like,
work here. We make money.
we could have had Spider-Man PS4 and a Shattered Dimensions remaster, but Sony was like, nope. A remaster of that will take attention away from our game, so no, you don't get to make that. So fuck Sony for that one. We could have had both. It didn't need to be one or the other. Sony made it one or the other. So many good outfits to choose from. So many dapper Arthur Morgan looks here. I think I'm gonna go back to the Pursuer. I come back to this one a lot, but like, because it looks good. So if I go to trim my own beard, will I be able to trim... Oh no, not the chin, my bad. We want the chops off. There we go. Where the fuck is Walter White? Sorry, hair grows. We're not staying Walter White forever. But we will be giving it another try when I have an outfit that's like distinctly Walter White would wear this. I'm gonna give it another shot when it's actually gonna like work well. I gotta try to find these rabbits. I need 2 of them, dude. Kind of a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. What the fuck you doing, Uncle?
Morning.
What time is it? It's 10 a.m. My boy's walking around in his full grown-ass man onesie at 10 a.m. Shit.
Easy now.
That wasn't a very clean kill. What the fuck? That'll work. He was already a 1-star rabbit. Wait, you're not dead? I've seen the buck trinket work miracles before, so I'm just bagging all of the rabbits. There have been 2 trailers and 0 reveals. Damn. Do you think that's just because, like... Do you think the roadmap might have hurt an event like this? Or like a panel like this, I guess? Like, do you think that in a weird way, we have too much transparency from Marvel now? And it kind of makes it so that reveals are nowhere near as exciting? The 2 trailers were Star Wars? Oh, publicly, I guess. But, like, they showed Black Panther to the panel, right? So that counts, even if it's not a public trailer. Because, like, that trailer is going to go public within a few days, surely. They're not going to hold on to that for a very long time. The movie comes out in a month. They need to get on the marketing for Black Panther anyway. So that trailer is going to go public within a few days. If even, like, that long. But hello, Lucky. Can't find fucking rabbits, man. Where are all the rabbits at? Galloping? We hunting. But for rabbits. And it's way easier to hunt rabbits on horseback. Why are we even talking about the new Avengers? That's so many years away, dude. Like, Why is this even something that we're talking about right now? Like, this is kind of what I'm thinking. I think maybe we have too much transparency about the direction that the MCU is going in. Wait, Ant-Man drops in like 6 months? It does, doesn't it? Now that you say that. But like, the Avengers movie is so far out. people are complaining that the current stuff isn't connecting. I don't think that's the problem. I think that's kind of like... I think the problem is that generally... I think the expectation now is that everything needs to be connected. And I just inherently disagree with that. But also, like, on the other hand, obviously doing all this standalone stuff right now in Phase 4 isn't really producing results. Like, I don't know what's going on with Marvel right now. All I know is that I'm sitting here, I'm seeing every Marvel movie, I'm keeping up, I'm just not loving any of it. Like, everything I see, it's either bad or it's like, yeah, it's like, okay. Like, the best I've been able to say in this entire year of however many MCU films and shows, the best I've been able to say about anything is, like, it was alright. Like, fucking Thor 4 got some of the best reception to me personally. And my comment on Thor 4 was, the movie is bad, but if you turn your brain off, it can be entertaining. And that's some of the highest praise I've given Marvel this year.
Got it! Jump down off that horse.
I ain't doing shit.
Blow into shit.
Dumb bastards.
Should have walked away.
So, wait, what? You said this yesterday? What was I doing that I missed that? Ain't no way, Chol. What? I thought you saw? I didn't see that. I did not see that. Wabbit. Oh, was that a squirrel? Oh, it was a rabbit. It's a good one, too. Oh, wabbit, 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 wabbit. Can you stop? Horse, stop! Wait, that was a horse challenge? I didn't mean to shoot it twice. It's gonna fuck up the pelt! God damn it. Fuck! There's 2 more wabbits swimming, though. Let me pick it up. Why is it 2 stars? I think the varmint rifle is too high caliber. I think it's like I only shot that one once. God damn it, didn't upgrade. Fuck. I lost the other wabbit. Gotta give him your blessing? Why do I gotta do that? Why is this on me? Why do I have to give blessing? Why can't, like, Finn or Seth give blessing? Your father? I'm what? I ain't nobody's father. At least I hope not. Really hope not.
Easy.
You signed up for this when you started streaming? My ass. I didn't sign up for shit. I remember that there might be some over near Riggs Station. They're not marked, but it marks them when you've, like, studied them in an area, I'm pretty sure. Or just when you've, like, focused on them in an area. I think that's when it marks them on your map. So anywhere that I've been through that I haven't, like, actively paid attention to the rabbits, it's not gonna mark them on the map. Fun.
Whoa.
Is that a fucking muskrat? Yep.
Yep.
Fuck those bitches. Does anyone live somewhere where you have muskrats? Because I do, and they're the fucking worst. They're just such nasty little shits. They're actually so vicious for no reason. I fucking hate muskrats. If you've ever interacted with one in real life, you would know. I actually, in middle school, I dissected a muskrat for science class. I don't know why a muskrat, but we did.
So,
that's some real Midwest shit right there. Yep. Dissecting a muskrat for, like, middle school science. Whale. Good to have studied, I guess. Oh, badger. Kevin, keep your cool. Don't mind the badger. Badger seems scared of us, though. Your 8-ball sucks? You guys abuse it. What do I keep telling you? What do I keep telling you? When it works, you can't just spam it. Because then it breaks for the rest of the day. My 8-ball is better. I'm gonna go in your chat and spam your 8-ball, and I hope to fucking God it breaks. You have now brought this down on yourself. I'm gonna break your 8-ball. Just so I can shit on it.
Howdy.
Hold on, Twitch has offline chat. I don't even have to wait. /sticky and oh wait, no, fuck. That's the wrong address. It's sticky with multiple S's, not Y's. What's wrong with me? There's Sticky's offline chat. I bet you it won't break. Well, here we go. Oh, I'm not signed in. Is my login? My login. I can't do it right now. God damn it. I got so excited too. My Twitch logged me out. And my logins, like, I would have to go into my login vault and get it. I don't know my logins for anything. All of my passwords for everything are randomly generated, and normally they're 99 characters, but some platforms don't allow for that. So I have to lower it to like 50 or whatever their character limit is on passwords. But most platforms use a 99 character limit, so that's normally what I use.
Yep.
Keeps my shit nice and secure. But I can't, like, log into anything off of memory because it's all, like, randomly generated characters. If anyone ever wanted to, like, password crack my shit, they would genuinely have to leave their computer on for, like, days with a password cracker running on it. Depending, like, if you had, like, a shitty, like, free off the internet password cracker, it might take more than a week. Like, your shit, it's gonna be very hard for someone to get even just one of my logins cracked. And considering that they're all different and they're all just, like, saved in a document in a notepad, It makes it so that you can only get into one, and you're probably going to spend over a week trying to crack into just that one. It's probably why my channel on YouTube hasn't been hacked into yet, in all honesty. Because, like, you see how many channels get hacked nowadays? Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's just every channel gets hacked and turned into, like, some random crypto streaming thing. It's actually nuts how common it is on YouTube right now. And just, I find it so funny that, like, a couple months into this being a problem where everyone's shit is getting hacked and turned into like, a crypto scamming, base.
Buddy? That's
a couple months into that, Google has started running ads about their own two-factor authentication on YouTube. I don't know if anyone else has gotten it, but they have ads with, like, Josh Peck. They're just like, yeah, Google's two-factor authentication will message your phone to make sure that it's you when you log in, even if they have your password.
All right, girl.
And I sit here knowing that that's bullshit and that it doesn't work. Because, guess what you have to have enabled to be monetized on YouTube? Two-factor. So the fact that all these partner channels are getting hacked into as soon as someone gets their password, and two-factor is on, it's like, does that shit even work? Like, you're gonna run ads for something that clearly just doesn't work? But hello, Jessica.
Hey, what's with the holler?
Haven't I saved you before? Oh my god, did he get bit by another snake? Kevin!
I got bit. Oh god.
This what you just watched? It's not Sunday, so it wasn't House of the Dragon.
Drink this.
Medicine? Oh, thank you, Jesus. You saved my life. I owe you.
Got that right.
I do.
Mandalorian Season 3 trailer is apparently out.
Now, I gotta get out of here.
According to Tom, at least.
Don't much like it around here no more.
Glad I could help. Keep your eyes on the ground, huh?
I have all your accounts, Cole. Yeah, right? That would probably be my response. One time, this was back when we were doing zombies.
Come on, girl.
This was one of the things that brought me to my breaking point with the zombies community. That one day that we got, like, raided by bots playing Black Ops 2. And they were just, like, spamming a bunch of shit. And then they started raiding the Discord and spamming, like, a bunch of slurs and shit. And we had to have, like, all mods on deck banning the bots as fast as we could. And then they tried to charge back me on PayPal with, like, a $1 dono. But that didn't work because I just went to PayPal support and told them what I do. And they were like, oh yeah, this happens all the time. You get to keep the money. And I'm like, get fucked. I stole your dollar. Oh yeah, and then I checked my email after the stream ended. Like, after the raiding and everything. And they were also, like, force crashing my game remotely. Like, my BO2 Zombies game. They were force crashing it remotely to the menu. And then I checked my email after stream, and literally every fucking one of my accounts on the internet had sent me, like, a two-factor email being like, is this login you? Is this login you? This was what led me to actually change my passwords on everything to being randomized. Was this instance where they not only were trying to get into, like, all of my social medias, I got an email from my bank account that was like, is this you? I got an email from Spectrum, my internet provider at the time, saying, is this you? Like, when I say everything, I mean everything. That was fucked up. It was Thor Love and Thunder? Oh, God. I don't remember the last time I wanted to turn a film off in the middle of it. Yep, that's Thor Ragnarok 2 right there. That's that one. That's why my passwords are randomized. That was just one of the many instances where I was like, I'm so done with the zombies community. What the fuck is this? It was just one of those times I was like, nope, I don't fuck with this. This is not okay. It was too much. It feels like they got such positive reception to Ragnarok, and they thought that the reason it was successful was the comedy. That's kind of how that movie felt to me. It kind of felt like they just misunderstood why people liked Ragnarok. Yep. And it led to just a complete mess of a movie. Although, Christian Bale, I have to say in that movie, he feels completely wasted. Because, like, his character's writing is terrible. And just in general, the story in that movie is terrible. But Christian Bale's actual acting within that role was really good. Did it just... Oh, no, it didn't miss my turn. Like, Christian Bale was not bad in that movie. He was actually pretty good. It's just his character and the writing in general in that movie was so bad. And also keep in mind that the version that you just watched has the fixed up CGI that they did for the Disney Plus release. The theatrical release had some really bad CGI. To the point where they actually fixed it for the digital release, which is the first time that I know of Marvel doing that. Where the CGI has genuinely been bad enough in the theater release that they've fixed it for Disney Plus. Because they didn't even do that for Eternals. And, like, Eternals got a lot of flack for its CGI. So I don't know if it would be worth watching Thor Ragnarok again. I would really rather not. But I would be kind of curious to see the fixed up CGI, because I saw it on opening night. So I obviously saw the version with the really bad CGI in it. Did I say Ragnarok just a second ago? I meant Love and Thunder if I did. I didn't mean to say Ragnarok if I just said it. It felt like every serious moment had to have a punchline. Yeah. Which, if we're being fair, kind of all the Marvel stuff right now feels like that. It feels like Marvel in general has found their formula for, like, character that always is, like, making weird, out-of-place quips and jokes. Just, like, in serious moments. And it's like, there are characters that are supposed to be like that. Like Tony Stark and Peter Parker. Like, there are characters that are supposed to be joking through, like, serious, like, moments. But it feels like right now, every Marvel character is, like, making weird, out-of-place jokes in any situation. Not good. Marvel is, like... I feel like right now they're just in a spot where they had such success in Phase 3, and now they don't really know how to replicate it. That's kind of where I'm at with the MCU, where I'm like, I think that they just don't get why people liked Phase 3. I think that they're kind of missing the point a little bit. And now, like, everyone's complaining that, that nothing is connected anymore, which is also not a good thing, because now they're just gonna make everything connected. There will be no standalone movies that don't feed into each other. Like, the more that people complain about that, the more that Disney is going to listen to that feedback and change things to try to fix it.
Let's have a look.
Tell the story with acting and properly planned scenes, not just Korg rattling off. Oh my god. Yeah, Korg in that movie was just the guy who explained everything. I forgot about that even. All right, let's complete the drip. Been working my ass off. Hiccup for this one. God damn it. There she is. Fully complete bear hunter outfit. Actually, I already got the legendary buck, so I could work on this next. So good. I want it so bad. That hat is something to behold. I love the trapper outfits because they all look so goofy. Like, none of them look right. They all look kind of weird, but I kind of can't help but love them.
Okay, girl.
Oh, yeah. That is an outfit for real men, like Arthur Morgan. Hold on, let me check my challenges real quick. I'll just, I'll do main story. Or I could collect bets. Actually, I might do that. That gets money for me and the camp. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that earlier. Jump 3 obstacles in 15 seconds. No, Kevin, her autopilot pulled away from the rock there. There we go. Boom. Horseman 2, complete. I feel like those 2 hours were sort of wasted. Welcome back, Tom. You missed Jessica going on a small rant about Thor: Love and Thunder that she just watched. That movie was rough. That was a mess. And weirdly, like, I saw so many people with Strange calling that movie like a complete disaster and a mess, but I didn't see as much of that discussion about Love and Thunder 2, or Love and Thunder. I was gonna call it Ragnarok 2 again, but Love and Thunder. Secret Invasion trailer? Isn't that movie kind of far out? Oh wait, no, Secret Invasion is the series. My bad, my bad. Secret War is the movie, and that's far out. Secret Invasion is the series that's coming in like spring, right? I've just come back from playing Minecraft VR for an hour. I wanted to get Minecraft VR to work like a couple years ago, and I just couldn't do it. I kind of want to try it again. But me and my friends who have VR headsets, we were gonna like start a server that had the VR mod loaded into it. And we were all gonna play Minecraft VR Survival together. But we couldn't get it to work. Like, the server worked fine, but none of us could actually get the mod to work right with our headsets. And we all had different headsets. Yeah, Nick Fury's gonna be the main character for Secret Invasion. It was so easy. I don't know. We all had, like, different problems with it. Like, a couple of us didn't have our controllers work. I had a weird issue where it always thought that I was, like, 2 feet tall, even though I kept recalibrating my headset height every time.
English?
Like, none of us could get it to work right.
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money. You borrow from a German man?
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen das Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Yeah. So it's time to pay.
Oh, none of us have quests.
No, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
But we do all have Minecraft on a... Well, we have a Mojang account. At the time, the Microsoft account integration wasn't a thing.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. God damn it! You have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up!
Stop! Już nie mam siły.
A Werewolf by Night trailer?
No. Please, no. Don't have money, but I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things, okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Yes.
Anything you say. Anything in your cabinet? Brandy? That won't do. Maybe in... Damn chairs, man.
Better be something somewhere.
In the side table! Oh, watch!
It's very valuable, good?
Good, good. Cigs, that's it? That's all you got in that fucking cabinet?
You must have come here with something. What you got behind there?
Co? Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside.
You knocked the candle off.
Nie można ufać. Końcem też.
Ooh, wedding ring!
Don't even speak English. What do we have here?
Moja obrączka, nie!
Just keep quiet.
What about this cabinet, huh? Silver earrings.
I must eat, proszę.
Platinum necklace.
That should about cover things.
It should. Once I take all this canned beef. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Ancient dungeons? I've never even heard of that. Werewolf by Night. I don't want to, like, pull up any of the trailers on stream. Because, Marvel trailers always use licensed music. Like, never not use licensed music. So, like, I would just straight up lose the revenue from the stream if I were to watch them. I have to wait until afterwards. And I especially don't want to fuck with it today, because the last two streams from yesterday and the day before both got fully demonetized. So, today is not the day to be pushing it with that either. Who is Olivia Colman?
Yeah.
I mean, there's the Coleman from, like, Iron Man 1 and 2 and Thor. Like, there's that Agent Coleman. Who's the other one? Am I just, like, blanking on this? Or is this, like, a comic book character that I wouldn't know?
Evening, mister.
She's an actress? Okay, I was like, what are we talking about? Who's Olivia Colman? Is this like a, if I see her face, I'll know who it is kind of actress, maybe? Have I seen anything with you in it? No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I've seen anything with her in it. Nope. Yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing here. I haven't seen anything. I'm just scrolling her catalog here and nothing. Yeah, not a single thing. Interesting. Never seen her. Has she been much across the pond? I mean, I've heard of some of the shows that she was in, but I've never seen any of them, so... I'm back!
That was some ride, girl.
Collected a lot of debt money. I recommend Pavlov. I tried Pavlov for like an hour and a half, and then I refunded it. Because it was one of those games that I was like, yeah, this is fun for like an hour. And so I just got my money back because I knew I still could, and I never really planned on playing it again. Although Tom sent me something this morning. It's not Pavlov, but apparently it's another like VR FPS game. And they just added like really, really good mod support. Like really high quality mod support.
Always good to see.
And they've got like literal full Halo conversion mods where you can just straight up like play Halo multiplayer like on Halo maps and everything in that game now. Like you can just play straight up matches of like Halo 3 multiplayer in VR. And it looks really fun. But I didn't look into the game to see like if it was expensive. Wait, why don't you put... I just want to like have one full list of all of my outfits. Why can you not put the crafted outfits in the owned outfits? Come on now. Did you try Trouble in Terrorist Town? Yeah, we did. Because it was my friends that were like, bro, you would love Pavlov. You would love it. And so I tried it because they were playing a lot of it. And we played Trouble in Terrorist Town. That was all we played. I played it for like an hour and I was like, I got all the enjoyment out of this game that I will. And I refunded it. But it's the same way I feel about like any of those social games. It's like, you've got to have something beyond like, this is fun to play with friends, you know? It's why things like Among Us can just not hold my attention at all. It's like, yeah, it's fun for like a couple hours if you've got a group to do it with, but then afterwards, it's like, I have no interest in actually playing this again. Remove the outfits from my horse. Also, I don't know why I'm now allowed to put 5 outfits on my horse. It might be the saddle that I bought. I'm not a Fortnite player. I don't think I've heard of Population 1. Good rock the Valentine. I feel like that hat complements the goatee I've got rocking really, really well. So, sure, I'll go with the Valentine. It's Fortnite, but in VR. Interesting. Pack something a little more classy. I gotta be prepared for any occasion.
I know the feeling.
Actually, I'm packing that. Yeah, we'll run around with these outfits for a bit. I don't need 5 outfits stored. Hello, Dutch. Oh, shit.
You'll work it out, Dutch. You always do.
Alright, maybe I should go collect another debt. Get that done. Good money for me, good money for the camp. I see no reason not to.
Let's go, girl.
It's $35, which is not worth spending. Isn't Pavlov like, wasn't it 30 or 40? I don't know. I also played it a couple of years ago. There might have been a price change, because, you know, as games go on, they kind of tend to go down in price the longer that they're out. But I don't know if Pavlov has gone down at all. I think it was 30 or 40. I don't remember exactly what it was. I want to have Flacco's revolver in my offhand. I was just trying to choose my offhand revolver. On Quest 2, it's free. Yeah, I think that's because Oculus bought the studio. I think that's why. The Quest seems like a really good, like, headset for people just wanting to get into VR with, like, something cheap. But all the extra hoops you have to jump through to, like, actually wire it and play it like an actual VR headset, it just doesn't seem worth. Like, at that point, it's like, yeah, I'm kind of happy with what I got. I did have one friend who bought it, but every time that he, like, wants to use it, he has so many hoops to jump through to, like, get it set up again. Because we don't use our headsets very often, me and my friend group. It's kind of just, like, on occasion. It's just like, oh yeah, maybe we'll play something in VR today. So, it's like, every time that we all are like, alright, talk to you guys in 5 minutes, let me go set up the headset. He always takes longer than the rest of us. Because he has to load up all this extra bullshit. But I guess that's the trade-off. It's just nice to have something cheaper, more easily available for people who don't want to spend like a ton. My VR headset I got provided to me through work. I got it. It's also not a headset that's made for gaming. But it's a pretty fucking solid headset. The only issue is the controllers. But I could also just swap the controllers out with anything. Like, the headset isn't fully locked into using just those controllers. So it's just like, if I ever wanted to replace them and get something nicer, I could. Setting a VR headset, we mean. We're talking about VR stuff. But really, for me and my friend group, it's just like once every month and a half maybe, one of the guys will just be like hanging out in Discord doing whatever. And one of the guys will be like, you guys want to just like go and jump around on worlds on VR chat or something? And we're all like, absolutely. Unironically, VR chat is one of the most enjoyable like social games for me and my friend group. Because we just go on and like jump around through random servers for a bit until we find someone who's interesting to talk to. And then we'll talk with this person for like 30 minutes or so. And then it'll be like, all right, see ya. And we just leave and we'll never talk to that person again. But it's just fun to have a game that's literally just, you go in and talk to people.
Hi there, mister. Hey there.
Yeah, I have heard of Blade of Sorcery.
Hey, partner.
In general, though, I'm more interested in single-player games, with the exception of things like VR chat, like the more social-based things.
Now, I told you I'd get you the money next week, and I'll...
Like, it looks really cool if that's something that you're looking for, but for me, it's like, I would play this for an hour or two, and then I would never touch it.
I thought you said you loved me.
Even with all the mod support that I've seen, it's like...
I get paid ain't enough for one person, let alone two. Your money's gotta be your problem now.
The only problem I got is this bleating going on in my ear. Now lay off it, Lily. God damn it.
Lily, where's our money?
What?
That loan you took. It's payday.
I'm sorry. I don't have it right now.
Well then, I guess we got a big problem, don't we?
Cooper, give him what you've got.
I ain't giving him nothing except a lesson in damn manners.
Hey, you bitch! Get laid out, Cooper. Come on. Come on. Teach me some manners. Come on.
Still think you're tough?
All right. He has all my money. I gave it all to him. Just take everything that you find on him and let's be done with this. Please.
Didn't accept anything less.
I can't.
Leave me alone, won't you?
You know what I did?
You've got the debt.
Law hear about this.
What do you want?
I didn't steal that. It's a debt. Oh, damn it.
Oh, what the fuck?
You get back here right now. I'll kill you.
That was rightfully my money.
Hey, think about this. Look at you.
Hey! Here we go again. I was only here to beat up one motherfucker. Oh, don't you start.
Stop, or I'll kill you. I swear. Oh, no, you don't. You damn fool. You stop right now.
He's going wherever the fuck he's going.
Stop.
No!
We don't stand for that around
This
here.
ain't a discussion.
Come on.
Don't you test me.
Don't worry. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Good.
You gonna keep your mouth shut.
This guy's not gonna say nothing either.
Yeah.
Halo Infinite Forge looks promising. I forgot to watch that yesterday. God, I have a lot of shit to catch up on.
Anybody help?
Like tonight.
Turning into a bad day for you, mister.
All right, fine.
VR chat's full of furries. I mean, it is if you go to like the furry themed worlds. Like, in my general experience in VR chat, I very rarely encounter someone who's just like walking around with a furry avatar or anything. It's actually pretty uncommon. Well, it's okay. if you've only ever gone to furry worlds, or if you've, like, just watched VR chat videos on YouTube. Because people who do VR chat videos just go around and try to find the weirdest people they can to get content. What were your avatars in VR chat? Oh, mine was a little cat, and he had a beanie on and tie-dye lens glasses, and he had a cup of lean in his right hand, and he had a cigarette in his mouth that with your left hand, if you pull the trigger, it will actually, it'll take the cigarette out of your mouth and it'll put it in your hand and it'll blow smoke out. So that's my avatar. I'll sit there and when I'm not like actively talking in VR chat, I'll either be sipping on my lean or like putting my hand up, taking the cig out, blowing a puff, and then putting it back in my mouth. Like that's what I do in VR chat when I'm not just sitting there and or sorry, when I'm not like actively talking. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'll end up doing. Huh? What do you mean that's a lot?
Yeah.
Are you saying that that's not a badass fucking VR chat model? That's a dope one. Oh. Sorry. Phone went off and it was not what I expected it would be. I thought it was just like some automated message from an app or something. But, it was, what's it called? A text. Fuck. Brain go burr. Why am I going back to camp? Oh, to put the debt money back. I was like, why am I even riding back to camp right now? I was very confused. I've never been in VR chat. I don't know exactly what the heck it's supposed to be other than people chatting in VR. That's exactly what it is. Well, there are also worlds that are like themed around a mini game or something, but generally speaking, you just go into like random worlds and you just talk to people, which is why it's fun to go in with like a group of friends, because you just go in and like find other people to talk to. And like if there's no one in the world that like is fun to talk to, you just jump to the next one. Sometimes it can be really lame because you'll just not really find anyone that you're interested in talking to, and it can just take ages of like jumping between worlds over and over again. But normally there's some really, really funny interactions just because of like the avatars and everything. And people on VR chat are wild. There's something about like the just the whole nature of like people not showing their face and like people knowing that they will have one conversation with you and never speak to you again. That just sounds like, oh sorry, I read message. It just ends up being really, really funny because people will just say or do wild shit that you normally would not do if you were meeting if you were meeting someone for the first time. Go into a room of people you don't know and try to spark a conversation. No thanks. It is so fun though. That's right. Debt money. That's why I'm here. Forgot. Okay. How much did she even have? I didn't get to see the amount. It just said Lily's debt money. $32 ain't bad. Is there anything I could buy camp upgrade wise now? We got 120 bucks in there. God, look at this, man. And I guarantee you, I'm going to hear from Dutch at some point about how I'm not giving enough to the camp. Look at this. Look at this record. People are bringing in like $1, 60 cents, 84 cents. I come in with $37. Lenny comes in with almost $6. I come back again with $32. Look at this, man. No one's bringing in shit. Look at all the Arthur in there, and look at how much more Arthur's bringing than everyone else. Come on. And I get told that I'm not bringing in enough money. I remember when I was younger, there was a fake VR thing we made It wasn't VR, but it was similar. We made a bunch of worlds with photos and pretended to be in them with empty toilet rolls. What? Like, out of, what's that called? Just the cardboard pieces, I guess? Play Minecraft VR and be in the middle of an empty world where you remember that's the old version with Herobrine. Wait, is Minecraft VR the old version?
Hi.
Also, Herobrine. Yeah, Herobrine. Tom, are you still here? I think it was Tom the other day that we were talking about the old Herobrine friend shit. The Herobrine shit. Was that you that I was talking to about that the other day?
Hello, Miss O'Shea.
Arthur.
Like, how funny it was, everyone, like, making those fake Herobrine videos. I think so? What do you mean you think so? How could you not remember? I'm offended, personally offended, by you not remembering. Not the other day? Oh, damn, who was that? It was one of the mods, I can't remember. I loved Mojang playing into it, too, with, like, every single patch. Do they still do it, where, like, every single patch in the patch notes, they'll say removed Herobrine? Do they still do that? Because that used to be tradition. Like, every single patch note update would say removed Herobrine. Because they were playing into the meme. God, that shit was awesome. I wonder, and I was saying, I wonder if people still, or if, like, Minecraft YouTubers still play into the Herobrine thing. And, like, actively talk about it. Does anyone else hear Arthur singing right now? He just stopped as soon as I said it. Who heard it, though? He was just singing along as he rode his horse.
Yep.
Still pretty big today, really? I'm honestly kind of glad to hear it. I mean, it's, like, pretty easy views, right? Because you get a bunch of kids who are, like, easy to scare with stuff like that, especially when it's about their favorite game. And then you make, like, a fake Herobrine video with a friend on, like, a private server where you turn off name tags or something. And you just play up all the legend stuff where you, like, make a perfect pyramid under the water. Or you just place a single dirt block in the sky or something.
I never did anything wrong. But
He's not in the patch notes anymore? God, dude. What's wrong with the new Mojang? Come on.
Excuse me, partner.
The heck is Herobrine? He's an urban myth in Minecraft. He's supposed to be the ghost of the game, or the ghost of the game creator's dead brother. At least that's the legend. It's literally just the Steve skin, like the default Minecraft skin, but with no pupils. It's just white eyes. And he's supposed to, like, infect your install of Minecraft and creep into your single-player worlds and, like, stalk you from the distance. And people used to make all these videos about, like, Herobrine trying to kill them in their single-player world. And it would either be, like, a mod that they installed, or it would be, like I said, like a friend playing on a private server with them, where they just turned name tags off so that you wouldn't see anything above their head. It would just look like a normal thing in the game. It was legendary. Like, people played into it so hard for easy views. And I feel like even people watched it, like, knowing that it was fake. Because it's just funny to a certain point. Like, seeing people make all these funny, like, oh, Herobrine's in my world type videos, you know? And there were a bunch of, like, urban legend things, like perfect pyramids appearing under the water in, like, rivers and oceans. Or, like, single dirt blocks floating in the sky, and people would say that that stuff was Herobrine in your world. When in all reality, they were just, like, weird oddities with the old world generation. where like for some reason it was possible that those pyramids could appear, or there could be like a single block floating in the air on its own. Stuff like that. It was really funny. Never with actual people online. I feel like I played a lot of online on Minecraft back in the day, but that's because I played the Xbox version a lot, which made it really easy to just like invite people from your friends list into your world. Like that's all you had to do. You just had to load up a world of Minecraft and invite a friend, and they would be in. There was no like extra server setup or anything. On PC, it's such a pain in the ass to play with people, man. Like, I gotta do all this shit in Java just to set up like a specific world that runs on multiplayer off of like my private IP and off of my fucking port. I had to port forward shit through my router, and then people were able to join me. But it's like, god damn, dude. Like, to a certain point, it's not even worth it. Like, at this point, when me and my friends want to do a Minecraft server, we only do it if, like, the whole group is like, yeah, I'll play Minecraft this update. Because, like, it's only worth the effort if we're gonna get, like, the whole group on for a week or so to play.
Found the Irish Terrier. Sadly. He's just a younger version of you.
Immediately left the game.
Please don't say that to me, Dutch.
Oh, it's true. It's true.
That's a snazzy fit that Dutch has got on. Just pay like $6 for a realm? Why would I do that when it's free? Or keep a server always set up? But you have to get like a new server client from the website, from the Minecraft website for every update. You don't have to port forward. If the port isn't open by default from your ISP, you do have to port forward. Or if you're saying I don't have to port forward if I get a realm. Use Hamachi? That's more work than port forwarding and setting up a server. Hamachi is fucking dog shit. I refuse to ever touch that. Ugh, terrible program. Never again.
Speak.
I used to use it for Gmod to play with friends. Takes like 2 minutes. Dog shit program. Such a pain in the dick.
I can't.
Boy.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy? I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horse shit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? Dutch, what do you want me to do?
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on.
A Minecraft mod?
One O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Yeah! What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble.
What?
You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of
Is this for the Java version, Tom?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas on.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll is holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious, I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you, no offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go. Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
Up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him. Sure.
Sure.
That is our respects.
He taking us to Combe?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him.
Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close.
I'm surprised that Minecraft doesn't do
Past Valentine.
All right.
like official mod support through the launcher, honestly. Because Minecraft mods seem to be pretty popular, but they're such a pain. Like for no good reason.
Who'd have thought?
Although I'm just spoiled by Steam Workshop at this point.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan, you got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dud said that you might... I was asked to give them. And I'm
It
doing
can't
you the
get
further
much
courtesy of
simpler.
telling you about it.
At this point,
Next time you want to...
I'm generally of the belief that if you're a game that encourages mods the way that Minecraft does, I shouldn't have to open the file browser and manually put files wherever they need to go.
Hey, if I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah.
I shouldn't have to go to third-party sites that like half the time have viruses loaded into them.
Williamson.
Which Minecraft sites tend to be especially notorious for.
Well, even you can't screw up killing O'Driscolls.
Funny. And I guess you're good here. Unless some soft-handed feller comes along and tells you you've gone too far.
What are you talking about? Fighting that big bullock up in Valentine? How wise you think beating a man to death would have been? With all them folks looking on, when we supposed to be laying low.
I saw your eyes, Morgan. You didn't go clever, you went soft.
I'll take it. After all, you are an authority on not being clever.
The captive gets a little cough in his throat, looks at you with some big doe eyes. You gonna let Combe go free?
I was fighting Combe when you was pretending to fight Indians.
Don't call my record into question.
It's your abilities that call your record into question, Bill.
Now we go left. Road'll take us up and round.
Yeah, I heard about the Assassin's Creed thing. I'm not even concerned about that. Like, I don't care about the Assassin's Creed stuff at this point. Like, I think Netflix in general with the video game stuff too, it's like at this point I don't even care. They're just trying to actively make terrible series about as many games as they can.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and
The one that has bothered me, the one that got me, like Resident Evil even, I didn't care.
I'd say you don't know much about the
I don't even care. The BioShock one is going to personally offend me, and I will be ranting about it every day for months after it starts. Be prepared for that.
You're outlawed like
It is the White Arabian,
You're out to
yes.
survive like them. You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law, nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive.
The writer is the same as Logan.
Free.
I have no faith. I have no faith in any Netflix game series at this point. Before you all say it, I know about The Witcher. I know about Cuphead. Those are the exceptions. Those are not the rule.
Shut that boy up. Enough out of you. Boys, we're almost on them. Now, who knows if this son of a bitch we got with us is talking true, but if it's what he says it is, and Colm O'Driscoll's here, we can end years.
Sounds like 2 out of 3 are good. Oh, I don't mean specifically video game stuff. I mean just Netflix originals.
Shut up.
Like, they have a bunch of game stuff that hasn't come out yet, but in general, Netflix originals are just not good.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off.
Like, I guess if you specifically look at the game stuff, so far the track record is good, but they've also barely touched it up to this point. Like, all the stuff is about to come out. Like, we're about to get the shitstorm of Netflix game shows. Because they just keep racking up all of these. I mean, what do we have announced that's not out yet, right? We have The Last of Us, BioShock, Assassin's Creed. I feel like I'm missing one right now.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, baby.
Oh, The Last of Us is HBO. Shit. It's hard to keep track of that, too. In general, if we just talk about, like, you know, game shows or video game-based series, that's a better word to phrase it, that have come out or are about to come out on streaming services in general. Oh, I forgot about the God of War one.
The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
I don't have much faith in The Last of Us. It's like, I'm not going to write it off early.
I said easy.
But I think Pedro Pascal is a miscast. I don't, like, I love him. I don't know if he's right for Joel, though.
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
I feel like Pedro Pascal in The Last of Us is kind of like a... Look, we got an actor that that nerd culture really likes right now. Look at the cool guy that we got. I don't feel like he's a good fit. Fallout? I didn't even hear there was a Fallout one coming up.
Stop you now, come on. It'd be suicide. You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first.
I think Pedro's gonna bring a new side to Joel. I don't know if that's something that we should want, though. You know what I think Joel, specifically just Joel's character, is literally the #1 best thing about The Last of Us.
Drunk? Wary of
If you're gonna change anything going into that series, that's the last thing you should change.
Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Hey, over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Oh, let me think. The feller that spooked the game, I reckon.
I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself.
Yeah.
If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
Come on. What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan?
Yes, sir.
One by the tree.
I'm gonna deal with this first, fella.
Okay, go to work.
Oh. If you want to be accurate, he would have killed it. I feel like I want something new, but I don't want the characters to be changed. I want, like, the plot to be changed. You know, like, I feel like the characters should be very faithful to the original. Oh, great, yeah. Thanks! Bitch. Bitch. Oh wait, where's my split points? We zigzag down the hill.
This is quite a hideout.
Wait. Oh, they got him. Shit. Bow. Bow.
We catch you unaware.
Bow.
You stay here, you're dead men. Come in.
Oh, what the fuck? You telling me my cursor didn't go over him? Or my crosshair?
This is done.
It's not much of a crosshair. It is almost more of a cursor, but you know what I mean. Wait, fuck. Why did I go unequipped? Come here. Flipping through the rock. Get over here. That didn't work out exactly how I was hoping it would.
Give up, O'Driscolls. We got you beat.
That's it. They're turning tail.
Leave them. Comb's still here.
Hey, he said Comb'd be in the cabin.
Yeah, I did see that you sent me.
What you got, O'Driscoll?
Ain't you checking the cabin for coal?
I'm looting.
You got supplies,
You know how many of these guys I killed? You're not getting all the money. Come on now. I'm taking the money, Bill. Fuck you.
What you holding, O'Driscoll?
I earned it. Actually, this guy is me. VR Halo stream when? Don't hold your breath for it. Streaming in VR is such a pain in the dick. Like, such a pain in the ass. I did it the one time. I might do it again this year. Like, Halloween night special, maybe, but, like, it won't be Halo. But streaming VR is a massive pain.
You alright?
Sure. Thank you. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here. You set us up. Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear! If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right, then, go on. Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Shit, lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, hey, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Right you are.
Now, Arthur is a very funny character. I fucking love him. Arthur is like a great case study at balancing serious moments and humor. They should really have Taika Waititi take a look at Arthur Morgan, do a quick case study on him, because man, that would help a lot. That would fix a lot going forward. Especially now that he got picked up to do the next Star Wars movie, dude. I don't have high hopes for that. I really don't. And especially with the alleged Millie Bobby Brown casting in the same movie, it's like, oh no. This is a good mission. I think you can do this one like as soon as you get to chapter 2. So it would make sense if you've done it, Tom. Because I think that this is like literally one of the first ones available out of the prologue. It's just I do things in a very weird, stretched out order when it comes to the main story because I'm distracted by literally everything else. 600! Oh, I only get 110. Okay. Season 4 happens in 7 days? Really? I've been playing... I think in full honesty, that, the current season of Fortnite might be the most time I've ever put into the game in a season. Because, like, I was playing it a bit with friends, like, before the Dragon Ball crossover. And then during the crossover, we played, like, a lot. And now, maybe, like, once a week, my friends are like, you want to play Fortnite? And I'm like, well, no, but I kind of just want to game with the boys, so sure. They hate that I'm such a bitch about it. Whenever that's, like, what I'm thinking in regards to do you want to play a game? Like, when they say, do you want to play Fortnite? I'm always like, well, no, but I do want a game, so sure. And they're always like, why do you have to say no? You could just say yes, and we could just game. You could at least act like you want to play it. I'm like, but I don't. I don't want to play it. I'm letting you know that I'm only playing it for you. When did you start playing Fortnite? Like, preseason? Back when Battle Royale first came out, I played like day 2. I didn't play day 1. Do you not enjoy it? I enjoy it for like 1 match every week or 2. That's about as much as I enjoy it though. Like I don't genuinely enjoy an hour-long play session of Fortnite. I'll enjoy like the first 15 minutes and then I'll be bored the rest of the time. But like playing it with a group of friends makes it more fun than it would be otherwise. But like I absolutely can't play it on my own. Oh yeah, there's the chapters. God damn it, I forget about the chapters. Back in my day, it was just seasons. God damn it. Started chapter 1, season 1. I started pre-season, before there was even season 1. Like, it just came out, and it was just Fortnite Battle Royale. There was not even a mention of seasons at the time. It was just, it was what it was. Everyone was a default skin. The only emote people had was the default dance. Like, that's when I first played. Loot Lake was actually a good spot to drop. I basically stopped in chapter 2, Skull Trooper, but no one had Skull Trooper at the time. Loot Lake, I miss it. Is it not on the map? I don't think it is anymore, is it? I have a video on my channel. It's the oldest public video on my channel, and it's actually a Fortnite video from pre-season 1. Fun fact. I actually have a video of pre-season Fortnite on my channel. Because at the time, it blew up. Like, it first dropped, and it blew up so big because at the time, the only, like, Battle Royale out before that, well, it wasn't the only one. The only one that people actually liked before that was PUBG. And PUBG is just a pile of shit. So Fortnite came out and, like, actually had decent controls and, you know, an art style. It didn't look like everything was plastic. And everyone was like, holy shit, this is like a good Battle Royale game. These can exist? Fortnite is what I refer to as the first good Battle Royale game.
Mr. Morgan.
It wasn't the first great one. It was the first good one.
My lady.
I'll give it that much. Oh, a letter? For me? Why is everyone walking by saying my name today, huh? There is no great Battle Royale? Not true. There are a few great Battle Royales.
Dear Arthur, I've written this letter 100 times or more, and I cannot get it right. It's me. You know it's me from the bad handwriting.
The first one was Blackout.
When we last spoke,
but that's a hot take of mine.
Married, that we would not speak again.
Then Apex came a couple months later. That's a great one.
And I meant them.
I would say Apex still to this day is the best Battle Royale.
But I'm not so proud.
Blackout was ass. Blackout was the best at the time it came out.
Cared for me. I've been in Valentine for a couple of months.
Which is my hot take.
I had some
people don't think Blackout was better than Fortnite. I played Fortnite for maybe like
it's a long story and not
3 hours a season.
One. But I am here.
I played Blackout a good bit though.
I saw a couple
Still
of
not a lot, but I played it more than that.
Or whatever the polite term is for them, that ran with you and your associates in town. And I heard tell of a man who sounded like you. I would love to see you again.
Personally don't like Apex, but I do think it's good. It's great for me.
I'm renting a room at Chadwick Farm, just north of Valentine.
Apex, I could go all day about why I think Apex is the best BR. Because I think both design-wise and for my personal preference, it's the best in both of those regards. Right?
Arthur.
No, that's a story mission. I won't be baited.
Loudmouth kid back to us.
Of course I did.
I wanted them to hang him.
I literally haven't played since launch. Maybe give it another shot. I haven't played it all this season. I go through my phases on and off with Apex. Right now, I'm definitely burnt out because I played too much of it. But, I don't want hero shooter in my BR. I think the characters adds a lot of personality to Apex. But also, like, me and the group that I play with, just my friends, like, we all have dedicated hard mains that, like, synergize with one another. And it wasn't even because anyone in our group was like, I'm playing this character because they're good and I should learn them. Like, we all just naturally gravitated towards one character. And, like, we ended up just playing a squad that really, really works well with each other. So, we've, like, I've mained the same character literally since, like, preseason Apex. Like, preseason 1 Apex, I've mained Bloodhound since then. I've never switched off of Bloodhound as my main. I've always mained Bloodhound. The second character that I play when I'm just flexing around is I play Ash a lot. But mostly I'm playing Bloodhound every single match, and it's been that way for years now. There's one emo-looking woman who's really hot. Do you mean Loba? There's no emo character in the game. But you might be talking Loba? I don't know. I don't know who the hell you would mean by that. Gingerbread man, god damn it. Apex is great. Brings a lot of arena shooter DNA in. It has a great loot system. It has a fantastic competitive balance. The shield changes that they made, like halfway through the game's life relative to now, were perfect. Like, the fact that you don't need to find the high tier armor in order to get it, and if you play well every match, you will have the best armor in the game every match. Fantastic. Why are no other battle royales doing that? Like, genuinely rewarding you with per game progression based on how well you play. Why does no other BR do that? Like, if you drop early and you get a bunch of damage and a bunch of kills, you'll get good armor off the rip. Why does no other game do that? It doesn't make sense. Why has no one else picked up on that? There's one character who has the same aesthetic as Nyx has in Hades? Her? Are you sure you're thinking of Apex? I don't know if you're thinking of Apex. Or maybe you're thinking of, like, one specific skin for a character in Apex? Titanfall 2 better anyway? I have played Titanfall 2. I haven't played the campaign, but I disagree. Titanfall 2 is fun, though. Yeah, Apex design-wise is great. The most I played a BR at launch would have been Warzone. I think Warzone is a close second for the best BR out. I personally don't like it that much. I don't play it anymore. Warzone was really good until, like, a strong meta formed around not only just the guns that you need to use, but the exact loadout, or, like, exact attachments on those guns you need to use. When that sort of meta started forming, it made the game a lot less fun. Because it goes from, like, a loadout system where everyone has, like, some very unique weapons that fit their playstyle and they customize it the way they want to. It went from that to, like, you run this or you die immediately in a gunfight. And that's when Warzone became really not fun.
I never met an idiot that called himself one.
Well, Titanfall 2 now, you, like, genuinely you can't play multiplayer anymore. It's completely busted and it will never be fixed. It's so sad.
Keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing.
It's rape?
Of course. Look at us. Honest.
Each their own.
Is long.
Exactly.
I tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves? To this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and
I even
ready
put on my
and quick
good
with his
clothes
tongue,
for
but I
this,
swear you
man.
can
Come
trust
on.
him and trust me.
This is my fancy clothes.
You're not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough. And you know I ain't dead.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
He's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more, and they'll know it was me.
But you're fine with us robbing your cousin.
By marriage. And yes, I'd love it.
You heard the man. Let's go rob his cousin.
By marriage.
By marriage. Tom, the game is already effectively dead. Not because people don't want to play it, but because the matchmaking is literally broken due to the big hack that happened that they can't fix. Well, they probably could fix it, but they're just not going to. They put out a statement being like, it's not worthwhile for us to fix this, considering how few people play the game.
He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
Like, you would be insanely lucky to even get into a match on Titanfall 2 nowadays. Like, really, really lucky. Considering how compromised the matchmaking is at this point. I just crashed. Thank you, Red Dead. Thank you for that one. Game crashed. Door stuck. My chat on my second monitor also crashed. So for the record, before Tom is like game bad, this was not a Red Dead crash. This was my computer apparently ran out of temp memory space on my C drive, which happens, especially when I play a game like Red Dead for 3 hours straight. It happens. My C drive is so fucked. My C drive is so full of shit that I can't afford to get rid of, because when I built this PC, one of the things I cheaped out on was the storage, because I didn't know how bad cheaping out on your C drive is. I didn't know. It was my first build. This is my first computer I've ever built. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? You know how much space I have on my C drive when there's no temp files? Like, I fresh boot up my computer. I have 8 gigs. I have 8 gigs on my C drive available at any time. If there's no temp files on it, it's 8 gigs of storage. That's what I have remaining. Not at max capacity. I didn't buy an 8 gig drive. But I bought like I bought a 500 gigabyte drive for my C drive. Bad call. Because I had a friend who had only very recently, like, built his first computer. And he was like, you should go for a terabyte, but like 500 gigs is fine. And he just didn't know yet, like, how bad it would be to cheap out. You can't even play Lego Marvel 1 on that. Sepper just doesn't even know what we're talking about, so ignore him. But, yeah, I bought a 500 gig drive, but at the point that I'm at, because I have so many programs, and I've had so many Windows updates over the years, it's so full that, like, anytime I am doing something like playing Red Dead for 4 hours straight, it will, like, run out of temp file space, and it'll make my computer hitch the fuck up real quick.
Interesting way of putting it, Seamus.
I know enough about PC stuff. Well, Sepper, the C drive, you only install games on your C drive if you have no idea what you're doing with your computer. That is not something that you do. Games do not get installed on the C drive ever, under any circumstance. The C drive is for your operating system, for temp files, and for any sort of, like, save file space that any of your programs need.
He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
You're the one who's been out gallivanting around here.
That's what you call it. Well, clearly you've recovered from your bear encounter.
Because my C drive is an SSD? That's psycho shit. You don't install games on your C drive. You do not do that. What is wrong with you, Tom? Go and fix that right now. I refuse to have a mod of mine have games installed on a C drive. Go fix that.
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
Unbelievable. One of my own moderators. I guess he's British.
A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches? That's easy money for us.
I guess you're right.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank.
Long live the king.
If the two of us can't steal a
Who's also like 75 or something.
Crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now.
I know to not have games on your C drive and I'm British.
How you feeling about things now?
What things?
This place, the gang. Been here a few weeks now.
Good, I think. Better.
I figured more folks would have cut and run on us, given everything that happened.
Like Dutch always says, a lone wolf don't last long out on the plains.
He does like to trot.
You have what?
People see that, especially when they get a few years on them. Even someone like Micah.
There's a couple of folks I wish had cut and run.
Maybe they'd say the same about you.
Get up!
Oh, are you one of those people who has like all of their games installed all the time, Tom? You one of those people? I can't afford to be one of those people. I would go broke trying to be one of those people. Have you seen my Steam library?
That must be the place up ahead.
I literally could not afford to be a person like that who has to have all their games installed all the time.
Come on.
4 terabyte D drive. I have, outside of my C drive, I have 3 terabytes of storage. And I still, like, I just couldn't do that.
I see the barn in the back. Stagecoach has to be in there. Okay, let's take a quick look at the place.
Oh, that's not right. Well, they won't smell me coming. I put on my scent lotion.
Anyone around?
Yes. Okay. I reckon we can do it now.
What?
I'll head over, distract him by putting on a little show while you sneak into the house, find what you can, then get the stagecoach. Or wait until nightfall. Sneak in, then I'll get the coach. You can try the house. What do you think?
I think nighttime is a better call.
Just wait.
Most boring. Oh, Windows updates are such a pain in the ass. Like, needing to do that across all PCs at work would be a fun day.
You go into the house. I'll go find this wagon.
That's only Steam games? That's what I was about to say, is like, keep in mind, I have 4 modern Call of Duty games that I own on Battle.net. So,
Maybe take a peek through the windows before you go.
Even looking at my Steam library, it's like, I've still got half a terabyte on top of that that's just COD games. I've still got, like, all of my Epic Games shit. I've got my Rockstar launcher, which has, like, Red Dead 2 and LA Noire and stuff. Like, I only have 19 in Cold War. I have 19 in Cold War and Vanguard and Black Ops 4. I also have MW2 Remastered on Battle.net. But that's only like 40 or 50 gigs only. COD, am I right? Yeah, that's a lot of storage. Oh, there's the medicine cabinet. Arthur, you good? Snake oil. Snake oil's good. Does this have valuables in it? This has to have valuables in it. Just... A band and a money clip? Let's go. Kill him while he sleeps? No, no, no. We're here to rob him, not kill him. He's the fence's cousin by marriage. Come on. We can't just go killing him. Pearl necklace and money clip? Oh my god. This dude's loaded. Cousin by marriage has got it. Carrot. Apple. He's got the good shit. See, I could go and find Hosea, but I could also rob more. There's another bedroom. Oh, there's another dude. This is the dude who actually... This has to be the cousin, then. The other guy must just be a ranch hand. It's clearly not a lover. He would be up here. Oh, a platinum pocket watch? Dude. These two are loaded. Kill this one yet? No, this is the cousin by marriage. God damn it. Let me open the chest. It won't let me. The interact volume for Bob Crawford is overlapping. Oh. I got what I came for. Kill the other one. That might still... Keep in mind, this is a Rockstar game. It very well could insta-fail. Actually, it's kind of funny if it does insta-fail us, isn't it? Let's test just how linear Rockstar games are. Oh, this was his son! They let you kill the son. Crawford Jr. Oh, God.
Get on, dear boy.
Hosea, don't go in there. I'm actually shocked it didn't make me load checkpoint for that, though. If, like, full honesty, I really thought it was just gonna insta-fail me for that. Wow. Well, my honor's doing fine regardless.
We got everything we needed.
For their children in this game.
And, I only had to put one of them down.
Arthur, I wanted this clean and simple. Okay, probably best we don't relay that news to Seamus.
Bitch! Horses, can you go faster, please?
So what were you able to lift from the house?
A few bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
Slow down, you'll burn out the horses.
Okay, we're getting shot at, Hosea.
We can get right now.
This was easy.
No doubt. Come on, get
Come here.
on and let's head back.
Son of a bitch got me.
Jesus! Anyone! Help!
Just hold still.
Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's highly problematic.
What are you playing? Just
M. There are no children in this game outside of, like, ones who are critical to the story, though. That's the serious answer to the question.
nicely done. We got everything we needed.
Yes, and
Rockstar moment, truly unbelievable.
Arthur, I wanted this clean and simple. Okay, probably best we don't relay that news to Seamus.
What is this angle? This is like disorienting. Arthur should simply get up. I mean, for realism, of course.
a few bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
Well, we need anything we can get right now.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
Okay, so episodes are like the 5 mission chunks, right? They aren't the individual missions.
And as usual, he did not flinch.
Yeah, exactly. So how long you think we're gonna stick around here for?
Not sure. Till we can't, I suppose. Feels like we're starting to get back on our feet, slowly but surely. Just need to keep at it. Dutch has a new money chest stashed in a safe spot away from camp, but it's a long way from being full.
I hope it's not stashed in town like we did in Blackwater.
Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there.
Load up.
Hello, Seamus. Brought you your
Hello,
wagon.
Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly.
Really funny that
Nice work, Jose.
after being told that
Mostly
we
art.
killed one of them, he
Like I
says
said,
nice
coarse,
people.
but competent.
Here.
That's not something Hosea normally says if
Find
you
any
do this
other coaches
cleanly.
need selling. I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
Sure.
I love Hosea. He's got to be my favorite gang member outside of like Arthur and John. Hosea's definitely my favorite. You're confused? I do? I'm also just thinking about stuff not stream related right now. That's probably why. I'm just thinking about things outside of stream right now. Bronze medal. Let's go. I got a pretty nice cut of that, though. Take it. If by side project you mean the game, I put that down for the time being because I was spending too much time on it. Which is also about to happen to RuneScape. RuneScape is about to get put to the side because I'm wasting too much time playing it. Now that I've been like, oh, I'll play a little RuneScape again. You know, I saw a RuneScape video, I'll play it again. RuneScape's about to get put down again, too. It's just so easy to, like, boot up RuneScape, be like, oh, I'm gonna do one thing. And then you do that one thing, you get a little bit of dopamine, and then you're like, that was good. I could do one more thing, because that didn't take very long. And it's just like, it's a vicious cycle of just one more activity. Matt Shackman? I don't think so.
Morning, mister.
Explain. Place. The new director for the Fantastic Four? Let me look at what he's done. He... Uh-huh. Oh, okay, Tom. Hold on. There were some very important things missing from the Google version of his... If you open his IMDb, he's done a lot. He's the director of It's Always Sunny. He's the director of Game of Thrones. For a year, he was a director of Game of Thrones. He was the director for WandaVision. So he does have big projects. For some reason, just none of this. What year, though? What year would 27... No. 2017... Season 8 would have been like 2019. Wait, hold on. Let me find if it says what season if I scroll down. He's directed a lot. For some reason, when you look him up on Google, it just doesn't have any of his stuff. Season 6, I think. Right? I think it's season 6. Because season 8 would have been 2019. I think he did season 6 of Game of Thrones then. Oh, he directed one episode of The Boys in 2019. So one episode in season 1 of The Boys he directed. The episode titled Cherry. Which I'm trying to figure out what episode that is. Like number-wise. But it doesn't say on IMDb. Unfortunately. But he did direct an episode of The Boys. Once I heard WandaVision, I felt better. I mean, season 6 of Game of Thrones, if I'm right about... Oh, there was 2 years. You're right, I think. As long as it's not season 8 of Game of Thrones, that's a good thing. Always Sunny has really not much effect on, like, how the Fantastic Four would come out. But Always Sunny is great. Right? Like... As soon as I saw Always Sunny, I felt better. But yeah, Game of Thrones, as long as it's not the last season, WandaVision, he's got a pretty good set of big projects. I'll take him. I'll take him. I just want to know who's going to be the cast for Fantastic Four. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't... That skill set doesn't directly carry over, but just knowing that he directed what, in my, if I were given my 2 cents here, is the best live-action adult comedy series. Like, my favorite adult comedy series is just South Park, but if we're talking, like, not cartoons, he's done the best, like, adult comedy series. And that he did that for 10 years. He did that from 2007 to 2017. He directed the whole run of It's Always Sunny. Beginning to end. And before anyone even tries to say The Office, shut up. It's just not that funny. It's funny. It has its moments. It's not that funny. I haven't seen the British version of The Office, though, but I hear very mixed things. Like, some people say that the British version is way funnier, and some people say that it's terrible. I don't know what to believe. Like, I would have to watch it, but I also just don't want to watch it. Whoa, my frames, dude. Hello, sir. Huh!
Damn way.
I'm getting PS4 frames right now, dude. It's a 9 on funny? No. Not on funny. Maybe on writing it could be like an 8. And that's me being generous. The US version of The Office is... Bro's fucking hilarious. You know, like, I strongly feel that Steve Carell carried The Office. Like, the only moments that I look back on from what I've watched of The Office, which is like the first season and a half. Like, the first season, half of season 2 is what I've watched, and then I just gave up. All the funny moments that I remember are all Steve Carell. Like, he just hard carried the show.
Buddy? Morning, mister.
Dwight had good moments too. I can't remember his actor's name, but he had some funny moments. But it, like, every moment that I genuinely remember, like, the bit, it's Steve Carell. From what I watched, at least, he was just hard carrying the whole thing. And we zoom. And I take this to you, good sir. Open up, Seamus. I brought you another one. Where's my money? Why do you have a gun? What are you doing in this barn? Like, yeah, he's smuggling wagons through here. But, like, he's also just supposed to be a normal, everyday employee on the ranch. Why do they give you a repeater?
War on I don't know about. How the hell you get it so beat up? Here, pleasure.
Kind of shot at it after I stole it. But 25 bucks, easy. Come on over, Kev.
This way, girl. Come on, girl.
All right. What else could I do? Gotten good work, good progress on challenges today. Hold on. If I finish up the treasure maps that I have. Are you a fan of stand-up? I like stand-up a bit. It really depends on who it is. Like, it has to be good stand-up, but I like stand-up enough. I don't think I've done this. No, I haven't done this. Collectible hunting time? This isn't a collectible. This is genuinely just a big stash of money. Treasure map. So now what we do... Where it is. What comedians do you like? I mean, there's not any that I like actively watch. I have a friend who really likes stand-up and he just sends me good ones. Because I don't have the patience to like sit there and kind of try to find a good one. Because generally it's not my thing unless it's a really good set, you know? Like, I have a buddy who really likes stand-up and he just sends me really good sets. And even then, not all the ones that he sends me are bangers. I don't really watch much stand-up though. Not my thing. I feel like I would like it more in person though. I feel like watching like a recorded 1 hour stand-up is just, that's not for me. In person, I would like it way more. Way, way more. Why, Kevin? Why? Why did you stop? Why did you full stop?
Hey, mister.
Well, I'm close. Give me that wagon.
Can't stand the smell around here.
Holy leap!
Out of the way!
Jesus.
God damn it.
I mean,
stop, or I'll kill you, I swear. Just do what I say.
I'd never say anything. Never.
I won't ask you again.
Back off!
You're a sad case.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Yep.
Let me just go around the train. This is my wagon. Do not ask questions. I'm literally right at Emerald Ranch. I think I only needed 2 stagecoaches to do the challenge. So, like... Here we go. This one's got barrels in the back that might be worth something. The guy didn't shoot at me, so it's in good, pristine condition. We could be looking at more than 25 bucks here. This is really your wagon? This is my wagon. 100%. This is mine. I'd love to see Russell Howard. He's funny. Watch out, boy. Don't get run over by the horse. Pull it on in. That's some cash, and I think a challenge done. Checked off the list, perhaps.
Very nice.
Of course.
I'll find a good home for this.
I do good work.
Don't spend it all at once.
I won't. Boom, Bandit 2, done. That one was worth 40. Let's go. I love that that's one of the easier ways to make money if you're willing to sacrifice the honor. Wait, what's Bandit 3? Rob the cash registers in any 4 shops in 1 day. Yeah, that's an honor tank right there.
Hey there, mister.
Dave Chappelle is pretty fucking funny.
There, mister.
He's super hit or miss for me too.
Hey, partner.
My buddy who's really into stand-up likes him a lot. But he's very hit or miss. Like, who's the character? This isn't stand-up, but who's the character that he plays that's like the crackhead? What's his name?
Hey there, mister.
What's the character? The crackhead character. Tom, you gotta help me out here, Mr. Favorite Comedian.
Yep.
I've seen like 3 of his Netflix specials. Okay. He has some character that he plays for like skits and stuff, who's just like this totally cracked out like meth head pretty much. And I don't find it funny. Like, it's so over the top that it's like just, I don't know how to word it, but it's one of those where it's like, it's too much to where it's like not even funny. It's just like, you're trying way too hard with this one. Like, you're really trying to force the laughs out of this one.
Howdy there, stranger.
Which is also how I tend to feel about like Kevin Hart.
Hey, that's a nice looking horse you have.
I think
there.
that sounds right.
Faster than mine though. Ariel's my pride and joy.
Could be it. You want to race Kevin?
The Veterans Homestead.
You want to race Kevin?
You? Sure, let's race.
This ain't gonna go well for you. Yeah, see ya. Kevin's a fast horse, dude. There's a reason we went and searched far and wide to find a Kevin. Kevin's like the GTA supercar of Red Dead 2 right here. Look at this. You ever seen a horse go this fast before? I don't think so. This is motherfucking Kevin. Absolutely left him behind, by the way. He's just gone.
Hey, mister.
Oh my god, I just trampled through like 2 deer. They didn't even see us coming. They call me Flash Gordon. Too fast. This is why we searched so far for Kevin. We went up to the edge of the map to find her. Use Flash Gordon? Yeah, that's the bit. Right there. He found the funny. Just trot up to the finish line.
Easy now.
Fucking love Flash Gordon, like, as a joke.
To you, huh? All that stamina training for nothing. Ugh.
Not a bad race. Maybe another time.
Next time, friend. Next time we'll get you. You can write that down.
Well, he also brought me right to where I was going. That's definitely the island.
Yep.
All right, Kevin. I hope you're ready to swim. I'm the funny police. Oh, I'm like king of comedy, dude. You can keep your king of England. I'm the king of comedy, all right? That's why I'm over here and not in England.
Easy there.
Whoa, 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 stay up here, stay up here. Is it that rock? Oh my god. I saw the prompt pop up, and then I saw, like, the big-ass shadow that the rock had. I was just like, what the fuck? Gold bar! 2 gold! Oh my god, we're rich. Mission complete? Wait, there's no more map? That's the last one. That's the last one. Well, for the people who haven't played much Red Dead 2, gold bars are worth $500 to a fence, so that was a $1,000 treasure find right there. I haven't seen that, no. Nope. Zoomer. Can I sell it to Seamus? I don't know if he's like a fence or if he's just specifically the wagon fence. I don't remember. I can try.
Whoa, easy.
Maybe I could try to rob 4 stores in one in-game day. Welcome back, Lucky. We just found 2 whole gold bars on a treasure map. A whole $1,000 in Red Dead money right there. A whole ass $1,000. And Kevin swam us out to the island like a legend. After winning a horse race. Blackadder's a good place. I've seen the peak of British comedy already. I don't need any Blackadder, alright? I've seen the British comedy. I don't even have to say it. We all know what the British comedy is. Welcome to the madhouse. Isn't that a line that Joker says at the beginning of the game? Doesn't he say, like, welcome to the madhouse, Batman, right when he breaks free from the couple of guards? Yeah. What for? I have to, like, plan out a route of, like, what towns I'm going to, what stores I'm hitting in those towns. Yep, he does say, welcome to the madhouse. I knew it. We gotta plan out a whole ass heist to hit 4 stores in one day. And I gotta, like, go to the starting point and sleep at a camp until morning and then just immediately be like, boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be legendary. I've done it once before. I can do it again. But the one time before was, like, 8 months ago. Brain is kind of fuzzy on the details, but we'll do it again. Yeah, editing is my least favorite part of video production, too. So, have fun with that. Everyone's got, like, their favorites and least favorite parts of video production. My least favorite part is editing.
Hello again.
Seeing it actually come together. I mean, kind of. My favorite part, maybe, no. The best feeling for me when making a video is when I'm done editing, like when it's over. Because I really don't like editing. There's the big one. My least favorite part is recording. That's my favorite part. like gathering footage and like actually doing the voiceover. Both of those combined are like my favorite part.
You're back.
2,000 buckaroos. We made big money today. I don't think there's a store here at Emerald Branch. Other than the fence. I think what I'll do is we'll go to Valentine. We'll hit a store there. Probably the doctor, because fuck him. And then we'll ride to Strawberry and hit the general store. Down to Rhodes and the gunsmith. And then over to Saint Denis. We could hit really anything in Saint Denis. Maybe the tailor. I wonder if they would have the most money. Let's go with the tailor in Saint Denis. That's the plan. My lack of storage? Oh, I have so much. I have a 2 terabyte external drive reserved for video work. So the storage thing I'm good on. That's why every few months I go through to like clean it up. And even when I don't need to, I'll normally have like 500 gigs left and I'll be like, oh, I'm getting low on storage. And I'll go to clean it up and I'll find like half-done videos from like 6 months ago. And I'll be like, yep, never finishing that. Delete. Just all of it gone in an instant because I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
Oh, Kind Master? I've heard of Kind Master. I've never used it. For reasons. Obvious reasons. No, you know what's worse than recording stuff and never hitting record? Is recording stuff and getting like a snippet of footage or like just a shot that's really, really good. And then you go, like, after you finish up recording for like an hour, you go to watch that one spot and like your recording went all fucked up. Like all sorts of bad, like it was hitching or like there was weird like screen tearing in the recording or something. That's the worst.
Oh, just shut up. Shut up.
No, I didn't want to aim at him.
He wants the woman. Stop him.
I can't aim on a controller. Get fucked. Oh, they saw my face. I didn't have a mask on. I'm dumb. Assault? They're in a wagon, bro. No chance they catch me. I fucked up and my audio quality's been shit or just not recorded at all. That's, yeah, until you find your exact settings and everything, you gotta just do, like, mini test recordings. Oh, only $5 bounty, that's fine. You know how much I got it like that now. Alright, $5 bounty is nothing. I'd rather not pay it. But I don't care that I have to. A lot of the footage I recorded over the last few days is interesting. The Halo Infinite footage for that video is shit. I feel fine talking about that video because in like a moment of just like smooth brain yesterday, I was just like, oh, I'm doing a video about Halo Infinite. Just smooth brain Cole moment. What sounds shit when you record for ages? I've never had that. Where like it works at the beginning and then goes bad. That doesn't happen for me. Or at least it hasn't up to this point. I can't help myself with the kicking thing. Oh, it's just lucky on the test? Ha! Like, I have my exact settings for recording stuff pretty dialed in. Like, nothing changes when I do new videos or anything. I just know what I'm doing with it. So, at this point, it's very easy for me to just sit down and do like a quick 5-second test just to double check it. And then if that's good, I'm good to go. I can spend like an hour recording and I'm good.
Partner?
Hey, buddy. Good to see you again.
The video that I exported
I've only
this
gone and
morning,
forgotten your name.
I feel pretty good about.
Worse than that,
But out of the 3 that I'm doing right now, it's the one in the middle for me where it's like, this one is okay, but it's not as good as the next one I plan to do. And the Halo Infinite one is the one I plan on doing third. And in my mind, that's the least interesting of the 3 right now.
we're made for each other.
Not that it's bad, but it's the least of 3 good videos in my mind.
There's a big crazy fella with a gun, and I'm a little crazy fella. Can't afford a gun no more. Stick with him, Jimmy, I said. And then I said, your name ain't Jimmy, it's Mickey. And then the fella I was talking to in my head, even he didn't want to talk to me no more. I'll see you around. I've gotten real confused.
Okay, then.
Hey. 5502 word video, gonna take like 4 hours. I mean, I don't know. I talk kind of fast. I talk, when I get excited or like riled up about something, I talk at like 250 words per minute, which is like high end of average. It's not above average, but it's like the very high end of average speed.
Hey,
How are you?
Yeah, I would do 2 takes when I do record. I do 2 good takes of everything I want to say normally, unless I just forget. And so like, how long would that take me to record? It's like 4 minutes every 1,000 words. That would take like probably 45 minutes to an hour for me to record. I don't know how many words my 3 videos I'm doing right now are.
Well, hello again. Liberty is worth
I'm trying out, because I've said before, when I was in school, whenever I would do speeches or presentations, I wouldn't script them. I wouldn't write them down.
Look who's back.
I would write bullet points and then go up and freehand it. Just fucking wing it on the spot. And that was how I did better than actually writing, was when I just went up and talked. So like, that's what I'm doing with these 3. It went well for the first recording. I have to record the audio for the next one. And the Halo one, I haven't recorded my voiceover for either of those, but it worked really well when I sat down to record the first one. And even when normally I sit down and I record it, and I'm like, yeah, that was good. And then I go to edit it, and it wasn't good, and I have to redo it. But this one was just like, no, this one was good. Like, I edited, and I was still like, yeah, that was good.
See how long you last on the job like that.
The only problem with the one I recorded yesterday is that I was talking, like I was doing a good job about not talking too fast at the beginning, but then by the end I sped up a lot. Because just the longer that I sit there recording, the more and more I speed up over time. When I read a script, I sound like a teacher reading a lecture in university. I feel like whenever I get talking about something that I'm actually trying to like talk about in depth, I start to sound like a video essay. Like even just freehanding the video yesterday, like it sounded like parts of it sounded like it was written when it wasn't. It was just bullet points. That's what happens when you watch as many as I do. And probably Tom does, from what I understand. But welcome back, Panda. How's it going? I'm in an awkward spot right now. I don't have time to do the next thing I want to do in-game, so I'll just sit here and get done what's gotta get done. Everyone's favorite part of playing Red Dead 2. But when it comes to me talking like I'm doing a video essay sometimes, It is really helpful in arguments. It makes me sound like I've thought this through very thoroughly and I know exactly what I'm saying, even when I'm winging it. It's great. It's fucking fantastic. Same. It's very helpful in that circumstance. I sound extra persuasive when I'm arguing with people. I'm almost out of water. I normally don't run out of water on stream. Because I'll have like an energy drink that's like 12 to 16 ounces. I'll have like my 24-ounce cup here. I normally won't run out. I'm like at the very bottom of my water right now though. Like I'm about out. Shit empty. We love the cooking part of Red Dead though. This is the most thrilling part of the game. But it's like, if I got 5 minutes and the next thing I want to do is going to take like 25, then this is just prime opportunity for me to get what I got to do done. You guys have J20? No. Explain. Or is it J20? Or is it J, like Spanish J, like it's J20? Get it? Because it's like water. Second one? The J20 or the H? At this point, I'm genuinely confused. J20? Okay, okay. J20? We don't have that here. And I don't have my glasses on, so when it's like all together like that, it looks the same. Like, if you put actual 0 or the letter O there, it's gonna look about the same to me. So I thought it was the number, not the letter. I don't have any special spices to put in, man. Just cooking up plain venison. Shit's boring as fuck. Arthur's no chef, that's for sure. It's a drink? Is it, like, Gatorade? It could be, if it's 2-0, it's probably water? Could be, like, Pedialyte. Do you guys have Pedialyte? Pedialyte's nuts. Pedialyte's... That's a strange drink. It's juice? It comes in a glass? Like, from the store, it comes from a glass? Or do you mean, like, it's something that you get a big thing of and you pour it into a glass? Comes in a glass bottle? Oh. So it's not like Pedialyte. We have this stuff here that's called Pedialyte, and it's essentially water that's just, like, really, really souped up with, like, electrolytes and shit. It's meant to be, like something that you drink while you're doing, like, sports. Like, mid-game in sports, or in the case of me growing up, it was, like when I was doing a ski competition, I would have a bottle of it, like, stuck into the snow up at the top. And I would wait, and I would go do my run when my number was called. And then I would, you know, take the rope back up, and then fucking pull my stuff out of the snow, start drinking again. You think I should get Dead Cells? I've been contemplating getting it for a while now. I don't know anything about Dead Cells. I'm not the person to ask. All I know about it is it's a roguelike. That is the extent of what I know about Dead Cells. No, I've just had a lot of people recommending it to me recently, but I haven't played it. Yeah, Pedialyte is some weird sciencey drink. It's just absolutely full of electrolytes. Like, you drink it, and it's just... It's like... I don't know how to describe it. It's... It just feels so refreshing to drink that it, like, kind of hypes you up. Kind of gets you going on, like, a second wind when you need it, sort of thing. I don't really know how to... It's almost like, you know how when you drink an energy drink and it hypes you up, but it feels kind of like... I don't want to say dirty, but you know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's bad for you. Like, it feels unhealthy. Pedialyte is like, it hypes you up, but it feels like clean. It feels good. If you don't eat Tato, you're unofficially banned. Isn't Tato literally just an Irish brand of potato chips? End stream, end. Let me finish up my revolver split points. I don't know how much longer I need, but... Let me finish. It's amazing. I haven't been a big snack person for the last, like, 2.5 years now. Like, I don't really eat, like, chips or anything. If I were to give in to temptation on a chip, though, it would probably be just the normal, like, straight up plain, like, salted Ruffles chip. You guys have Pringles? Yeah, we have Pringles. Those things are good. I like a Pringle. I do. You have Texas barbecue? Yes, we do. Fuck you think this is? You think we don't have Texas? Of course we do. Come on. Barbecue's from America. Anyway. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. Brain go burr. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy it and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We do stuff like this. We're playing other games. I got videos coming out just talking about gaming related things. I don't want to ruin the surprise, but gaming related videos coming out. Interesting ones, good ones, I swear. So feel free to come back around for any of that. Also, if you enjoyed the stream and you want to throw me a bone, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. Algorithm exists, so when the stream turns into a video, it just helps to have that extra engagement, those extra thumbs up to push it more. So I'd really appreciate it. If you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of the stream, feel free to go down near the bottom of the description. There's things like my Twitter, my Discord. There's just a bunch of links down there. There's also the Discord server that Sepper put right in chat. The link there is the same one from the description. So feel free to use that if you're interested in joining it. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. I hope you all have the rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.